Good morning, besties. Happy it's Thursday. We are live playing The Sims 4, of course. And we are picking up where we left off last stream, which was at Avani's house in Henford. So this sim moved here. It has not even been a sim week yet. We played from Thursday to Tuesday last stream. So on the Thursday, it's going to make an entire week that this bestie is in Henford. So I did do a little mini, I spent the rest of our simoleons off cam, but it's okay. I'm going to show you guys a little bit of what I did here. I just wanted to have a little bit of fun, I was just vibing. I did change a few little things around, but this is what we're working with today. It's the same layout we started with. I just added some random details to make it feel a little more lived in. We know I love to do that. So yeah, it is 7:22 p.m. My goal for today is to find a name for this sheep that we could not name last stream. I don't know. It kept giving us some interesting. We decided it's a male sheep, so Lily's not going to work for us, even though that's an adorable name. I'm thinking we need something a little different for this sheep, okay? And we have a whole bathroom to renovate today. We have a sink in here, literally. So we have a sink. We need a toilet. We need some details. We need some clutter. We need some cute stuff in here. We need some paint. And I would ideally enjoy placing something on the wall here, but it's not like a necessity. It's just something that I think looks a little blank, maybe empty. I don't know. It can use something. Last stream, I'm going to show you from the bird's eye view what I'm talking about, but we made a wall where this railing was to build the office. And then when I went to the second level, I noticed we could see right through the wall with the door and everything. So then off cam, I deleted the wall. I left this small little, I don't know, I've been told this is called a pony wall. I left this small wall here to create a cute, cozy, exit to the backyard. And I did keep one of our Chaise Magnifique, but I did delete them from the table. I just wanted to match the chairs together with the stools, so I did that. But I did keep one of our cutesy chairs that used to be at the kitchen table. Yeah. I put a little table in the living room here, but it's sized down, so I cannot really clutter it because it will be floating in the air. So yeah. It might just have to stay empty, or we could put a book on the poof or something. We're going to see how it goes. I also want to bake something today to put on this cutesy cake stand situation. And we did really stick into the colors we said we were going to use, which is green, yellow, orange, and pink. So we worked with 4 colors here, which is more than normal. Usually I'll pick like 2 colors or max 3, but we got 4 going on in this house, which is awesome. So a little bit of a recap again of what we're going to be up to today. We're going to be making honey and jam. Of course, I have been so excited to do that. I did not do that off cam. I've been waiting for stream. So we're going to make honey, jam, a cake, name this, I was about to say name the squirrel. By squirrel, I meant sheep. So we're going to name this sheep, and we're going to renovate this bathroom that is completely empty, but we're going to use this sink as kind of like inspiration for the rest of the room. Then when we head upstairs, we have this area here to fill, this area here in the bedroom, and just a bunch of details. Like, it's not complete at all up here. I'm thinking, okay, we might have to toss the door a smidge, but I'm thinking a cozy chair in this area, maybe like a shelf with some books here. So yeah, that is the few things that I have planned for today. And the rest is just having a bunch of fun. We're gonna go to harvest all our stuff from our garden. Hope that our trees grow today. We do have about 10 days of fall left, and then we're gonna have to choose some new fruits and veggies to go here because it's seasonal. I know. And we're also pretty much at the top of the friendship with our bees. Freebird, good morning, bestie. How is it going today? Happiest Thursday. Thank you for being here. I was just like yapping it up about all the things I have planned today. So I'm not sure how much of that you heard, but we're going to be making jam and honey, of course. I want us to make like a cutesy little cake here. And I did renovate a little bit. Like, I used most of the rest of the simoleons we had to do a little detail work in here to make it feel a little more lived in. And I'm really loving how it's coming along. So yeah, we have a bathroom to renovate. We have this little nook in the hallway to renovate. And I'm thinking cozy chair with books on a shelf over here, little reading nook vibes. And just lots of fun, really. I want to harvest all the things that have grown. I want to collect our honey. And we'll go to our little community garden across the bridge here. See what's grown. Harvest all of that. And I'm pretty sure her mom is still on the lot from last stream. But yeah, let's go into live mode and see what we got going on here. I'm like excited. I did put these cutesy little sprouts on the ground here, and I put some like little plant potters by the door to make it look like she's working on some sprouts. So if you see that, they go with those. So let's see what's harvestable now. I can't believe we grew grapes and we cannot make grape jelly. So we'll harvest all of these. Anyways, these are not ready just yet. Oh my gosh, bestie, 8 hours. How you feeling today? So tired. I'm sure. It takes it out of you to, like, you know, host and entertain for 8 straight hours. So definitely feel you. It's could be very tiresome to do so, but you know what? I'm sure you had a lot of fun, and that's what really matters. I'm still trying to name this sheep. It has suggested me Lily, but we determined it was a boy sheep last stream, so I don't think Lily's gonna work for us. So I'm gonna keep on thinking of it, thinking about it. But it's 8:30 p.m. So in the morning around 9 o'clock, as always, we're gonna head to the Crispy Bottoms and just get rid of everything we have in our inventory that we will not be using. I'm sure. It sounds like you put a lot of love into it. So even if it was trash, I'm sure it was still like well done, you know, because you do make a nice build. So even if it was full of trash, I'm sure it was lovely. Okay, I guess maybe we could start with the little cake I wanted to bake. I don't think we have any baking skill. No. Okay. So maybe we can just bake it from the cook area here. I think we unlocked this. Oh, there's honey cake because we have honey now. OMG. 2 on 2 honeys. That would take away 2 of our honeys. So we're not going to do that because we have been getting rid of all our extra stuff at those market tables. So we're going to hold on to our honey, hold on to our jam for those market tables. And I want us to make like a delicious cake. I'm pretty sure it said we unlocked the strawberry cake last stream. So let's jump in there, make that delicious strawberry cake. And if not, maybe we'll make another type of cake. We have coconut cake. There it is. There she is. We're going to plop it on top of here. I put this cute cake stand. The sheep is screaming its life away. Chat, I have a crazy obsession with these backsplash tiles. There's only 3 sets of backsplash tiles, one being in Kitchen Clutter, the other one in Enchanted by Nature, and the other one is in Lovestruck. And they're top tier. I'm obsessed with these. I cannot get enough of them. We need more of them. Having only 3 sets of like backsplash tiles is just not enough for me, bestie. I need more in any upcoming like expansions or kits or whatever. But they're perfect. Like I keep using them in every house, and it's so much more fun than adding those tiles because the tiles would continue all the way up, and I don't want to see it up here. I just want to see them down here. So that's one of the best things the Sim team could have came up with, this backsplash tiles. I'm literally obsessed. So yeah, I am going to be baking up. Where's our cake? Here it is. Oh, why does this cake look like it's... Okay, that cake looked terrible in this corner. Okay, glad it's not that bad here. So yeah, it looks cute on our stand. That was something I really wanted to do. Now, do we have any more raspberries or did we... Let's water all. We'll be able to make this chocolate conserve or chocolate syrup. I'm not really sure. It looked like so bad. It looked like trash, bestie. It looked dark. It looked like it'd been through it. It looked like it lived a whole life. So yeah, it might have been that bad lighting on that cake, but she's looking like a 10 from this angle, so I'm good with that. I use the country kitchen stuff in here. I plopped this one here to make it look like she cooked something and took it out of the oven. And of course, I had to keep our crispy bottom cross stitch. That's the word I was looking for. I did put a picture of us and crispy bottom over here of us looking like grr, angry. I had too much fun taking a picture with her, and I'm so happy she didn't hit us with the bag. But yeah, we did make a wall around this office last stream, and I noticed that the wall was opened here, so I had to delete the wall. And I left it like an open concept here because we have no choice. Because this is the weirdest set of stairs in probably any house I've ever seen in this game. Like, I cannot. It's giving treehouse up here. But anyways, we got a lot to do today. We got a lot to do. We have 5 simoleons. We got to make simoleons. Got to make those simoleons. The next morning, like I said, we're going to get rid of all this stuff. So that's fine. We'll make a few there. We're going to go harvest what's in that little community garden. But we're also going to make some jams right now. So Where? Oh, here it is. I was like, where is it? So we can make chocolate syrup or we can make raspberry jam now because our cooking is level 4. I'm sure more will come along as we level up and hopefully we can, get some grape jelly going. Chad, not that I really love grape jelly, I'm just shocked it's not there as one of the immediate options for canning. I'm so excited to be slow living in Henford yet again today. Okay, that was relatively quick, but I think she has to boil it, or is that just for the jams? Okay, I think that's just for the jams because this is a syrup. So I think it's made a little differently. I love how she finished making that and now she's washing her hands. It's giving me literally everything I touch, I wash my hands after. So let's make some raspberry jam. We have somehow 13 raspberries. I feel like the scariest part of making jam is boiling the jar after. I don't know why. I've seen my family do it all my life, but for some reason I feel scared that I don't know, that I do it wrong. So I've never personally done this. Okay, she is the queen of raspberry jam right now. Let's keep it going. We have so many raspberries and somehow that only took one set of raspberries to make. Imagine it only took 5 raspberries to make jam. I'm just like actually terrified. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to do it. Like, I feel so scared of it. What is she, excuse me, what is she trying to do here? Talk to the plant. Okay, I'm gonna just keep working on canning this raspberry jam here, and then when we're done, we can head over here and see what's ready for us to harvest. Like, there's definitely some stuff here we're gonna be able to get rid of the next morning. Oh, another fox here. Evolved all. I wonder when we'll be able to get these. Oh, summer and winter. So the mushrooms are almost ready for us. I really had the best stream last stream. Slow living in Henford. So I'm just so excited to be back. I've been working so hard over the last few days that I was just dreaming of streaming. I'm like, I cannot wait to slow live in Henford and just chill and make some jam. Like, I've been so hyped up for this. So I'm so happy to be here. So grateful to be here. I can't lie that this thing is bothering me a bit because it's clipping with the... Okay, let's put it in inventory for now. But it keeps clipping with the pots and pans. Okay. So here we go. We have now, what, 15 jams? Let's go. And oh, we have no more sugar left. I see. I was like, what happened? So we're going to have to order more of that. Also, how's our honey doing back here? It's partially full, so I think we can still wait. Hey Shaya, happy to see you. This build is not on my gallery, but it could potentially be because it's just a renovation of, hold on, let me give you the lot name, 4 Old Mill Lane. I just kind of like renovated to fit Avani's personality using the inspiration from her old room in San Mishuno. So this is a house that comes in Henford. It is pretty much preserved. I did not touch the outside of this thing at all. We just renovated the insides. We're still not done here. We got a lot of things left to do though. So maybe by the end of this stream, it'll be complete, but I'm still missing something that goes right up here on this little, I would say it's kind of a, my gallery ID is Serena, SERINA XOXOX. I have 2 things up there. One is a fun market and the other is a camp for adventure awaits. And I did not restart my game this morning, so my gallery is not available right now. My gallery is only available immediately after restarting the game, and then it just disappears until I restart the game again. So maybe next stream I'll be able to look at the gallery, but for today, my gallery is not available because I didn't restart my game this morning before starting the stream. But yeah, it's the same username I have here in the gallery, and I've got some cutesy little builds there, if you will, and hopefully I'll be adding more. And if we finish this and you still like it by the end of the stream, you can let me know. Maybe I can upload it. It'll depend how it turns out, really. Sometimes I'm like shy to upload things. But yeah, with all that being said, let's pick up where we left. Oh, we've got good luck right now. Okay. It would be wasteful for us not to forage while we have good luck. I'm trying not to forage too much because I know that we could just like forage and make so many simoleons. Okay. So yeah, my game is not restarted, so my gallery doesn't work right now. It would have to be like once I restart my game. So let's forage for plants, forage for food, and we'll rotate between the 2 while we have this good luck. At around 9 a.m., we're gonna head over to the town square. I keep calling it that. I don't know if that's what it's even called, the city center. Chat, what would you call that area in Henford where you can shop at the kiosks? City center, town square, downtown Henford. I don't know, but let me know what you would refer to it as. We got some strawberries here. I would love to make conserves with the rest of this by morning, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. I love how we found raspberries when we have raspberries. Okay, I'm just going to do simply forage here and we'll see what we get. Also, we can look for some frogs here because we can sell those. We're on a rags to riches mission here. And we need to be renovating this bathroom next because it's pretty empty. It's got a sink for inspiration because we want to use this green sink. And then upstairs, as I was saying earlier, we're gonna have like a little nook with a chair and some books here, and then maybe some piece of furniture over here. I'm not sure what yet, but all suggestions are definitely welcome in the chat. A trash fruit. Not that I'm excited. Okay, not that I'm excited about the trash fruit, but I am excited that I am working on her household collectibles. Obviously, it's like my favorite part of The Sims. One of. And we would have had to grow a nasty plant to get this. However, we found it foraging instead. So that's a 10. That's a 10. And we're not missing that much now. So whatever I see at the kiosks that are things we don't have, we're going to scoop those up like we did for most of these. But yeah, we did a good little foraging session there. I'm hyped up. That's why when you see good luck, it's wasteful not to forage. I still can't believe they put foraging in this game. Like, what a life-changing activity, honestly. Like, Enchanted by Nature really came with some top tier features, I have to say. Where do we get this? A plumbing upgrade part. Okay. I mean, we can, oh. We're already also on our way to finishing the frog collection. I'm not trying to do every household collectible in the game in this household here, but I am trying to finish what we started, like the gardening, the frogs, all that stuff. These are the latest magnets, which is weird to me that they didn't just add it to the other magnets. Magnetic memories board. There's 6 there. That was from the last event. And now we have these adventure icon magnet collection. We will either be gifting our magnets to Tristan and Brea, or I'll just go and debug and grab them for them, because in that house we look for all the household collectibles, and we've been here during the event. So we got that dolphin with this household. Let's go. Chat, if you're not foraging with your good luck, what are you doing with it? Let me know. This is my like activity of choice. When I see good luck, oh, what's your name? I love to see the names. Shadow. Okay, basic. Like, we're getting so lucky. I'm so excited to be foraging with good luck. It's the absolute best. We only have a couple hours left before we go sell all our stuff at the kiosk in the town square. I'm back at it again. Town square. And since we have good luck right now, I'm not even gonna, oh, this thing scares me. Okay, I still don't quite understand what's going on here. And it says, yes, it's as ominous as it looks. Anyone in possession of this charm will feel a sense of dread when it comes to their luck getting worse. Even more when they have multiple. So you know what? See you later. How about that? Yeah, because I'm not... Hey, Joe. Welcome to the chat. Happiest... I was about to say Tuesday. Happiest Thursday. We are in the countryside today. We're going to be focusing on getting some honey from our bees over here and making jam. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. The kiosk where we will be getting rid of all our stuff opens at 9 a.m. So I am super interested in foraging till then so we don't waste this good luck. Making a Christmas cake, that sounds absolutely delicious. I'm sure it's going to be wonderful. So let's take a look here, what other items we received for gardening items. So we got a charming mushroom, a spicy mushroom. These are only harvestable in the winter and spring, I believe. So I'm happy we found them foraging so that we don't have to wait till the next season to get it. There is a patch of these growing nearby, but we already found it. So that's awesome. We're going to keep it for the kiosk. We don't need these. And we have not that many left. There's a couple more mushrooms here. And I'm sure we could find the rest of these foraging. I should have grabbed this. Pretty sure that's the mandrake plant. I should have grabbed it last time we were at the kiosk. But I was like, okay, let me wait on it. Maybe we'll find it again today. Maybe not. And chat, I am still looking for a good name for my Dalmatian sheep. Where's that little bestie? Probably not. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. But I don't have a name for this little fuzzy guy just yet. I did say that it would be a boy sheep, so I'm going to go with that so that we have an easier time naming it. But I still need a name for this beautiful sheep. Hi, Jamie. Happy Thursday and welcome to the chat. How is your day going so far? We are playing The Sims 4 and we're in Henford. Just slow living and having a good time. Okay, keep saying we found a bird of paradise plant. Oreo is a good name. That is a really great name suggestion. So thank you for that. That might be it. I want to get a few options going. And so far, I really love that one. So that's a great suggestion. Thank you so much. It would be so relevant to me since I've been eating a couple of Oreos these days. I told you guys about that last stream or something. That, I don't know, I keep nomming for snack a couple Oreos here and there, which is not usual for me, but they just keep appearing. And they're birthday cake flavor. Chat, if you know me by now, you know I love a good birthday cake or funfetti style treat. So they've been really awesome. Okay, what is this? What is this? What a find. Avani found a buried cache of apothecary supplies with a note. Apothecary medicine saved my life. I buried this here for the next forager to find so it may heal them as well. How splendid. New apothecary ingredients can be found in Avani's inventory. An apothecary table can be found in Avani's household inventory. So Chad, do we keep the apothecary table, learn some apothecary skill and all of that? Or on our rags to riches, do we sell the apothecary table that we found while foraging? Let me know in the chat. We also unlocked these two here. We already had the acorns, but we did not have this one here. So now I think we have two. No, we have three Innis Green ingredients, all from foraging. So this is super exciting for me. I am so excited to see what else we're going to find. in about an hour sim time, okay? We're gonna leave to the city center to go sell all the stuff in her inventory. But right now she's got good luck, so I just want to take advantage and forage till we leave so we don't miss out on anything that we can sell. Like, we have found so many items while foraging. Thank you so much. Let me give you just the quickest family tree overview, because this is a sim from my main legacy family, the Avilas. So she lived in San Mishuno her whole life. This is her right here. And most of her family grew up there as well, but she wanted to live a slow life in her young adult years. So she celebrated her 20th birthday and she just wanted to come live in Henford. So her family bought her this home, but she really wanted to do the rest on her own. And that's why we're referring to this as a rags to riches, because she is making her own way using all the stuff from Henford and the cottage living expansion. We also redecorated her home to kind of match her vibe. And that's what we're working on a little bit today. We're trying to get up our simoleons so that we can finish up this cutesy little home we have going on here. We have nothing in this bathroom besides a sink, so we need a new floor, some paint, and things to match this cute sink. We are gonna need something on that wall because it's looking a little bit empty, if you will. And then we'll also need something for this corner. And I'm thinking a little cute chair with some books on the wall for here. And I'm not quite sure what yet, maybe a lamp of sorts for that corner. We're gonna see as we go along, but we have quite the work cut out for us. It is now 9 a.m. Every morning at 9 a.m. we head to the city center. I'm gonna do a little save because we found a lot of good items. And I'm gonna take us over to sell our items at the kiosk in the city center of Henford. We're gonna hold on to this death flower, of course. And I love that we found that. We found a trash fruit and a death flower while foraging, which is a 10 because we would have had to really do the most to get those for our collection. So I'm happy we foraged those. Oh, we have the mandrake. I don't remember what this one is. I forget, but I'm sure we'll find it. So let's head out. Let's head to the city center. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we won't need in the inventory, and then we can come back and check on our little bees. Jamie, do you play The Sims as well? So here we are. First off, let's play this lottery because why not? Let's see if we have enough simoleons to do so. Yes, 100 simoleons. Never know, chat. We might win that even though there are so many Sims in my game. You just never know. So we're here to sell our items from inventory. Okay. The nice crispy bottom is here today. So let's see what we can get out of this kiosk. And then we'll also look for some fruits and veggies that we don't have yet. Okay. So we can get rid of this. That is awesome. Glad to hear that. I always love to know if everyone plays The Sims when they're watching. Are you playing while I'm playing? Okay, we got 42 grapes going on here. So let's get rid of them all because our grapes seem to grow the quickest out of everything in our garden. So let's get rid of them all. We'll have more in no time, I'm sure. Our lemon, we're gonna keep our raspberries since we're making conserves, and our raspberry jam can go. We're just trying to really make as many simoleons as we can on this rags to riches. Also, we can get rid of this chocolate syrup since we have some more choco berries. We'll just make more of that. We're already at 1,046 simoleons here. So this is going well for us. Again, we're keeping the raspberries so we can make more jam. We can get rid of the spicy mushroom. Our one strawberry, I wonder if we could use our one strawberry to make jam. So let's keep that strawberry. We're going to keep the trash fruit just because it's funny. And we can get rid of this white wool. We will definitely get more from our sheep that may or may not be named Oreo. We're not sure yet. I'm waiting for a couple more suggestions and then we'll decide together. So 1,127 simoleons for 74 items. So let's go. That's a great amount of simoleons. Now I just would like to see which fruits and veggies she has that we don't have. Okay, I don't think we've gotten a bell pepper yet, so I'm going to scoop up one of those. Maybe one of these. I feel like we've had a carrot. I feel like we've had a cherry, a Christmas rose as well. I don't think we have had that yet. So Shaya, you build houses and you put them in the gallery. I can always take a look. Like I said, my gallery will only work once I've just freshly restarted the game, which I feel like it's the case for a lot of people. But I can definitely, when I restart my game next, check out your gallery. And if there's something that fits into my world, I can download it and we can tour it next stream. I don't think we've had a garlic yet, so let's get that. A glow orb. I don't think we've had this yet either. A holly? That is awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'll definitely do that. I've taken note of your gallery ID. And when I restart my game, I'll be able to jump right into the gallery. It would be awesome if the gallery just worked all the time, so it would be easier for us, but it is not the case. So I'm going to definitely check it out once I restart my game. And then we can have a fun time touring your build. Why is this orchid crazy? 1,125 simoleons? Jamie, do you make houses in the gallery as well? I don't know if I have a potato. Do I have a potato? I don't know. Do I have a soybean? I'm not sure. A taro root. I don't think we have that. This I'm pretty sure we have. Okay, we did really good here. Everything's new, I think. Let's see. Let's see how we did. Okay, we have 4 new ones. But that's awesome. We're like on our way. Look how many we have left. We're almost done this collection and I'm so excited about that. We know I love household collectibles, so this is extremely exciting for me. Since we're still here though, let's get rid of what we're not going to need here. Give them right back. Right back where we found them. Obviously, they're worth a lot less when we do that, but that's no problem. I just wanted them mainly for our collection, so I'm good to like give those right back, you know? Give them right back. 32 simoleons. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, chat. I always make up these random holidays and they pop up and I always forget about them. So let us see what's here. Maybe there'll be something we don't have yet. An avocado. I don't think we have that. So let's go. Dragon fruit. I'm pretty sure we have that. A fire leaf. I feel like we have that, but it's 11 simoleons. Let's just scoop it up in case. A green pea. We have that. I'm pretty sure. A pineapple. We don't have that. Pomegranate. I don't think we have that. I don't know if we have a mater. That's okay, bestie. I'm just happy to see you when you're free. I am trying to complete Ivani's gardening item collection. So I did sell what we didn't need, but I'm also scoping it out to see like what I'm missing because we're so close to finishing that gardening collection. Like, look at this. Okay, it's good I bought it because we didn't have it. And we didn't have the pomegranate pineapple or avocado either. So yeah, we are looking for these specific items. And we're almost there. We're so close. I think we have one of these in our household inventory. So this, oh my gosh, that sound, chat, is the most exciting sound in the game for me. I cannot handle it. Okay, so we have sold everything that we could here. We got rid of all the jams and syrups that we made, all the extra fruits and veggies that we don't need. I'm just gonna quickly get rid of these items that we bought just for our collection, because I don't want this inventory to end up crazy like Tristan and Brea's inventory. It's too much for me. So once we've found it in our collection, let us just get rid of it. There is no need to hold on to this stuff. I did want to keep the strawberry and maybe the tomato to see if we can make any conserve stuff with that. So let's, oh, okay, let me just check the date of the flea markets. I'm pretty sure it's like every second Friday or something. Is that not right? Spice Fest. When is that flea market? It's been a while, so I'm clearly confused. What day is that festival on? Interesting. Oh, it's on Sundays. Okay. So the next, oh my gosh, I don't even know if we're going to make it there this stream, but we can hold on to some stuff for the flea market if we see fit. If not, we can just, you know, drag to sell here or pop out our own market table. Definitely we will. I think it's every second Sunday because we just went to one. I think it's every second Sunday. That's what it's looking like here. Because we just did one on this Sunday, then next Sunday there's none, and then there's one the Sunday after. So every second Sunday we can go to the flea market with our honey. So honey is something we're going to be selling for sure at flea markets with our beeswax. So this we will not be dragging to sell that, but I don't mind to drag to sell this stuff that we couldn't sell at the kiosks. So honey is what we hold on to for the flea markets every second Sunday, but this stuff can definitely, you know, it can definitely go. I don't want to bring any like frogs and stuff like that out there. So yeah, I think we did the most here, most that we could. So let's head out. Let's head back home. We've got lots to do out there. I was about to travel again instead of just going to where we had to go. How do we get up here while I was yapping? We also did play the lottery just on the off chance that we win. That would be wild. I think I would fall, I would roll right off my chair, chat. I wonder if we still have good luck this whole time. We were out here for about 2 hours, 2 sim hours. Okay, so we have made it all the way back home. I just want to check on our luck right now. Oh my gosh, we still have good luck. This is out of control. It's lasting so long. What a great idea that is, Bestie. I'm going to be doing that same thing shortly for sure. I can't believe we're almost an hour into the stream already. I just have way too much fun being here in Henford. So I'm just like looking forward to doing this thing all day. Okay, we have some stuff we can harvest. So harvest all, and also let's tend to this issue here. I told you, besties, these grapes are harvestable like so quick. We're gonna harvest all of these. Oh, look what finally made an appearance here. Our dragon fruits are ready. Okay, now I know we don't have a long time left in fall. We have about 10 days of fall left. So I'm going to harvest these and plant them in hopes of them popping out before the end of the season. Did take them quite a few days to pop out, almost a week. So I think we're going to be able to see a few of these before the end of the season. Hey Baba, happy Thursday, bestie. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going? How's your week going? Give me the scoop, bestie. How is everything going? We're in Henford. Like, having a good time. We're slow living right now. Super chill vibes, even chiller now that you're here. We're tending to our garden, you know? Okay, let's harvest our precious, absolutely precious dragon fruit. I've been waiting, I feel like, so long for these babies to pop out. Like, look how many simoleons they're worth. I'm going to harvest them all, and I'm going to plant back 2 of them here. And the rest we can bring it to the crispy bottoms the next morning at 9 a.m. Super chill. Okay, we love a good day off vibe. So I'm happy to see you here on your day off. That is a lot of fun. Let me give you a little quick tour. Let me give you a tour of what's going on here. First of all, let me just ask her to plant these as I yap. But we moved to 4 Old Mill Lane. And Avani here is part of my legacy family, the Avillas. We've seen them plenty of times before. She's 3rd generation. She just turned to young adult. And she got this lovely home. She wanted to move to Henford, so her family bought her a very cute little starter home. We'll probably stay here like a bunch of years. I don't have like, you know, her whole future planned out yet, but I definitely think we're loving it here. So we got a future here in Henford. I'm going to lower the wall so I can take you through. We're on a rags to riches, so we're trying to make more simoleons to finish the house, because she wanted to make it on her own after they bought her this place. Okay, what is that? Oh yeah, I forgot I put that there. So yeah, we would walk in from here, and the decoration in here is based on what her room looked like in San Mishuno. So I kind of just went with the exact same vibe and, you know, just did our best with it. This is our sheep. Jamie suggested that we name it Oreo. I really love that name for this sheep, so I'm thinking that might be its name, but I am taking suggestions through, you know, through the stream to see which name I prefer for our little sheepy sheep. We still were not able to name it last stream, but I have a good feeling that we will be naming the sheep this stream. So yeah, super cute here. Just looking very Avani core. And as I've said a million times, the staircase in this place is just absolutely crazy. So we're going to be working with this whole situation. We have this corner to fill. I want a chair with some books on a shelf for this corner. Something cutesy for that corner. Tater Todd, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome to the chat. How is your day going so far? We're just slow living in Henford. And I was just giving a quick tour to Bubba here. to just show, you know, what we did last stream. And also I did work on a lot of this off cam too, just to make it a little more homey. I changed the color of the door because the green one just looked like it had been through it and I just could not look at it any longer. So we got brown doors now. They match a lot better anyways. And we've been working on our jams, our conserves, our honey, which is still partially full. We're waiting for it to be completely full. And our gardening skill is going up. So lots of exciting things going on, of course. We also have like a little community garden here that we've been working on just because like I didn't want too many gardening patches on our lot. So we're going to be able to harvest all of these as well. We've been harvesting them every day pretty much. It's like wild out here. And there are so many cute foxes in Henford. It's wild. The weather will not be getting rough in this stream because I put it sunny and warm for 1,000 sim hours. Oh, our mom is calling. She is named after one of my favorite Lamborghinis, Bestie. So I'm just saying, if you're like, what is that? Yes, I think you should go for it. They're both moms. Phoenix is a mom that lives in the house next door. So go for it. Be besties. Why not? Oh, I can definitely, literally just plop on over to Henford and just live my best life. For real. Like Avani is living my dream right now. Okay, we also got to fix that right now. Pokerlicious, welcome to the chat, bestie. Happiest Thursday. How is your day going so far? We're still slow living in Henford here. Oh my gosh, hopefully I have a few little skills going on. Okay, I think I got everything harvestable at the moment. Evolve all. Okay, top of the morning to you, Rowan. Welcome, welcome, besties. I am so happy to see you all here. We're gonna have some nice chats about Henford and Avani and like what we're up to. We're just gonna be chill, slow living, gardening. No, I don't think we're gonna go chat with this random sim. We're gonna go back to our house. I love that our community garden is right across the bridge. It just gives us a fun place to go every day, and I love that for us. So we did not bond with the bees so far this stream. So I'm gonna take us over here to bond with the bees. It is important because I think we realized last stream that if we bond with the bees, we'll get more. New lip tints. That is awesome, Poker. Hopefully they're exactly what you expected since it took so long to get them. Hopefully they're awesome. My lip combo has been like a shade of lip liner that might be like one shade darker than my lips or even the same. So it's been a Burt's Bees chapstick and a NYX lip pencil. That is my combo lately. Like kind of neutral, but also still fab. Oh my gosh, you might have to share, Poker. And it lasts. That's the best. That is the best. Okay, so we did a little bee bonding there. Love that for us. We're almost all the way at the top. Lips and gloss. We love that. We love that. I love all our combos being different, bestie. Okay, let's water all of these. Get some of these dragon fruits going. We're going to make some nice simoleons tomorrow morning. Where is it? We have 4 dragon fruits. Honestly, I don't share any makeup at all, so I definitely get that. I meant like you might have to give her one and you keep one. Like you might have to share what you got till they're in stock again. But yeah, Chad, I definitely do not share anything that touches me. Like ever. You already know I'm a germaphobe, besties. You already knew that would be my answer. But I am trying to get like my mom into the same makeup that I'm using. So sometimes we buy one each. Like we have the same like olive skin and all that. So we just like, you know, she'll get two of them. One for me, one for her. Stop it right there, Bubba. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I love hearing about our lip combos. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, okay? But chat, when I get back, please put some more suggestion for our sheep's name. If we don't have any other suggestions by the end, I am going to be naming him Oreo, suggested by Jamie. So I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna be reading the chat. So put your name suggestions for our Dalmatian sheep in there. And I'll BRB, besties. Okay, besties, I'm back and I'm reading the chat to see if we have any suggestions for our sheepy sheep. Pepper Jack, Rainbow Dash, Prancer, Vixen. You guys are really funny. But thank you for the options, name options. We're going to be naming it for sure by the end of the stream. So my brain is just collecting all these options. And we're going to see what ends up winning. That's one of my favorite Marvel characters. I really see myself in that character. I feel like I really relate to Thor, chat. I'm laughing so much. I love My Little Pony. But my favorite one was, oh my gosh, I'm blanking. It's a white pony with purple hair. And my brain is just not, like I'm having trouble remembering things lately, like I told you. So I can't remember. I have teddy bears of this particular one too. I have all kinds of stuff with that little pony, and I don't remember the name right now. Oh my gosh, my brain is hurting. Why? Why, Chad? Why? It's a white pony with purple hair, and she's absolutely fabulous. What is the name of this pony, Rowan? You gotta know this. You don't know any of them? Oh my gosh. My brain. Okay, I'm gonna get to the bottom of that name. It's gonna come to me. It just takes a really long Rarity. Thank you. This is my pony, okay? Like that has always been my pony. I don't know why, I relate. Okay, let's get down to some Henford biz right now, okay? First of all, our luck is still good, and it would be absolutely wasteful for us not to forage. Every time we have good luck is when we're going to be foraging. When it goes to ordinary, we're going to do other things like can the raspberries and the chocolate. Thorio. This fusion name. I can't believe it took my brain so long and I still was not able to remember the name of my favorite My Little Pony, chat. I am really struggling. I'm suffering actually. This is her brother, Ari. He is likely just going to be taking over his dad's business and stuff like that. So he's still at home in San Mishuno, chilling, learning what the dad does. So he's like, "Hey, what's up, sis? Want to see this new Simstagram meme I found? I thought it was pretty funny. What do you think?" I'm just gonna be like, "Lol, genius. Let's do that." So what else we got going on here? How's our honey doing? Partially full. So I'm going to be collecting this when it's full. And we harvested all the stuff from around us for the day. It is 7:20 p.m. So in the morning around 9 a.m. we're going to head back to empty out our inventory. Chat, do you guys forage when you have good luck too, or am I just obsessed with foraging? Foraging plus good luck is just one of my favorite things in this game. It's irresistible to me. When I see this green little clover leaf, I'm just like, let's go. It's time. It's time. And we have plenty of time. Okay, actually, for a second here, Birds of Paradise plant. I feel like we keep finding those and they're in the inventory. We also found an apothecary table. Do we want to keep the apothecary table or get rid of it? Maybe we can plant a couple of these alongside the house here since we have so many of them. I don't know. Do we want to keep this? I'm thinking not really. I don't feel like we really want the apothecary skill so much. So we might get rid of it, but it's only 100 simoleons, so we have time to think about it if we really want to. So let's go back in live mode, keep that here, and really think about it. We have this as well we can put up somewhere. It was from the wall that was there that we had to take down. Yeah, I think we're going to end up getting rid of it, Tater. Just because, like, I don't know. I don't think Avani's really into the apothecary stuff too much. More into gardening, canning thing. We got a Meduso. Oh, it's the card, though. It's okay. I love a good Meduso. You guys know that. So I'm going to plop it on her desky desk right over here. Or somewhere here. Somewhere. Okay. How about there for now? I don't want to get rid of it. I love Meduso. A Christmas rose. How seasonal for us in this beautiful holiday season. Chat, I am still going to stream next Thursday. I know it's a holiday. Okay, I'm just looking at the calendar right now. Thursday the 25th. I will still be here in the morning. I think I might perhaps start a little bit earlier because my Christmas lunch at home, like, people will only be arriving for 1 p.m. So I'm thinking I might do like a 9:30 to 12:30 stream so that we can have a little holiday vibe together. Why not? I don't know if anyone is celebrating. If you are, if you're not, it doesn't matter. I just want to have a cozy stream with you guys next Thursday. And I definitely do not usually cancel streams unless I am like extremely not feeling well. So holiday or not, as usual, we're going to jump in there. Okay, we are finding so much stuff. Again, we're on a rags to riches, so everything we could forage. Another apothecary table. Is that what's happening here? Apothecary. We have 2 apothecary tables we can get rid of. And our third and fourth dragon fruit plants are coming in nicely here. So hopefully we'll get some of those. Oh my gosh, Lilith actually scared me. I thought she was a fox or something, but she's not. How's our luck doing? As soon as it turns to ordinary luck, we're going to stop foraging. I'm just foraging while we have good luck because we're on a rags to riches, and the better stuff we find, the more we can get rid of, you know? So we're going to keep it moving, keep it going. And she found some simoleons. Let's go. We've already harvested everything for the day, and all this stuff is gonna go to the crispy bottoms in the morning. Why does she look so angry? Okay, she's outie. She looked a little too mad for me there. Kind of scared me a little bit. And also while we do that, I just want to see if we can do anything with this mater here when it comes to the canning. Yes, we can do that. Wow, we can make all of this. This is exciting. This is exciting. Okay. We're going to do all of that before 9 a.m. so we could bring it to the kiosk in the city center and get rid of it. We're trying to make enough simoleons so that we could finish redecorating her home. And maybe we can also look for some frogs with our good luck, and maybe we'll find some really good frogs. There's no cooldown on the frog situation back here. That's what we discovered last stream. A rare foraging find. I can't, this word, what is this word? I cannot fathom this word right now. I want to try to say it. Fort? Okay, fort? Fortuous? Is this the word? Fortuous foraging? Hopefully I said that right. I have never seen this word before, to my knowledge. Let's go. I love that sound, besties. It is so exciting. Okay, let's see if we find any little frogs we didn't have before. Because we're working on household collectibles as well. We know I love doing that. No, we're not looking for every household collection in the game, but just very specific ones to Avani's interests. I love how they said better luck next time. We can rake the leaves? What? Okay. What? Who knew that? Oh, good Lord. Look at us go. Oh, okay. I guess that's how leaf piles are born. Oh. Okay, but who even knew you could rake the leaves? Look at Avani go right now. Oh my gosh, Bestie, look at you. I'm shook. There's leaves everywhere. Chats, have you guys ever raked the leaves before? Our pile is grown and oh, OMG. Okay, I am shook, besties. Like, I definitely have seen these piles tons of times in the game. I just don't think I've ever made my own. Wow. I mean, it doesn't take much to impress me, and I'm impressed with this whole leaf situation. Okay, we're gonna be raking leaves for days over here. She just keeps finding more leaves. Oh, we got all these leaves back here. Shocking. Welcome back, Freebird. I just discovered we could rake the leaves and that's what creates these piles. So I'm like freaking out, raking the leaves, okay? Because I have seen these piles tons of times. I've just never made my own pile like that. And I clicked rake the leaves just because I was looking for frogs and it gave me the option. And now she's just been raking ever since. We have 3 piles formed here now. I am shook. Don't tell me she found another place to rake. Oh my gosh. She's just like raking those leaves. It's a never-ending process right now. Like she's finding more leaves by the second. There's leaves everywhere. Leaf piles galore here. Okay. With that being said, I'm sure she's still gonna find, oh, she's done raking, finally. She raked 4 piles of leaves and I just cannot believe it. We can throw them away. We can play in the leaves. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna play in the leaves because that sounds kind of gross. As a kid, I would have done it for sure though. With some gloves on maybe, no. We're gonna end up throwing these away, I'm sure. But for now, they kind of look cute. I don't mind them so much. And we are going to collect our honey and collect our beeswax. And then I just want to quickly check on our status of luck here. Is it still good luck? Oh my gosh. This good luck has lasted us almost 24 sim hours, okay? I'm shook. So once we're done collecting that, we are going to forage a little more because I don't want to waste the good luck. And then we can get in there and make some other conserves and stuff like that. We still have a chocolate syrup available on our counter. Anything else? This cake is not good anymore. So we'll just have to make a new cake to go here. Where are the... Oh, here's one and here's one. Let's evolve those. Let's go. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not even see those little sparklers going on. Let's go. What was that? What was that? Okay, I think it may have been that. Let's see. Yes. Oh, we got an orchids. Okay, those are worth a lot of simoleons. So I think I'm going to plant the orchids in the winter. Maybe I'm going to hold on to that little guy, and I'm going to hold on to the death flower, of course. I mean, I can't really be bothered with growing the trash fruit. I'm just happy we foraged and found one so we didn't have to have a trash fruit plant. Okay. Is it 9 simoleons? The other one is 225 simoleons. So I'm not sure I really want that one. I'm only going to keep what really makes a lot of simoleons. And then also some fruit, of course, because I want to jar it. Oh, we're playing in those leaves. Okay, how cute is this? She just looks so happy to be here.
Yes.
Oh, the other crispy bottom is here. Let's say hi. Let's give a friendly introduction. This looks crusty, musty, and dusty. We can't even throw these out. Why? Because they're not on our lot? Very confusing to me. Also, I got this new mailbox off stream. I don't know why. I think it's so cute. It's got a little face.
Leva. So.
She has like a randomly generated outfit on here.
Foos. Benor. Larsen. Snozagarzo.
So our luck is still good. Let's continue our mission here. We're gonna have a whole lot of stuff to bring to their kiosk in the morning. Every morning at 9 a.m. we head over to the city center, the town square, downtown Henford. Let me know which one you like better. $30 simoleons.
Yes.
We also found 2 apothecary tables that are in the household inventory that we'll get rid of when we go in to buy to renovate the house. We are working towards making enough simoleons to complete the bathroom, add a little more decoration here, and work on the upstairs area. At 9 a.m. we're gonna head over to get rid of all of this stuff. We're just gonna be keeping the raspberries for jam, and the chocoberry. What was that? Oh, mysterious mushroom. I think Tristan and Brea don't have that one. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So I'm wondering if I should hold on to that one and gift it to them. She's going to view the little plant potters down here. I love this cozy little door nook I made here. I really love this little house and how it's coming along. We got a long way to go though. Like this whole wall is empty. The bathroom is not done. The bedroom is kind of empty, but I want a chair with some books on a shelf here. And leave your suggestions as to what this little balcony area could be. I'm thinking just get a little piece of furniture going over here, but let me know your thoughts about this. We're a few short hours away from going to sell everything at the Crispy Bottoms. I really wonder how long this good luck is gonna last, since it's already been more than 24 sim hours she has good luck. Like it's been more than that. This is the longest luck streak we've probably ever had. It is 6 a.m. We're 3 hours away from heading to the town square to get rid of all of this stuff. However, these ones, why can't we drag to sell that? What happened there? There we go. Another trash route? There we go. We got another trash route, it seems. So we can't get rid of the frogs at the kiosks, so that's why I'm just getting rid of them now, like this. And there's nothing I really want to hold on to. Like, once we found it, we can definitely get rid of it. That is so funny. You figured they would be used to it by now, but still taking them by surprise. Forage for collectibles. We've unlocked this now that we've reached. I think it's level 6 of the natural living skill. So let's do a few of those. Sometimes the collectibles can be worth a lot. So never know what we're going to find, as we do still have good luck. What is that? Oh. Let's go. I'm so excited. 30 simoleons. I cannot believe that we have good luck still. I'm going to keep doing that. Forage for collectibles for the next 2 sim hours, which will pass really super fast. Those sneezes. Look at her go. Our gardening queen is here. Oh my gosh, these grapes grow at the speed of light. Chat, my dog howls when the phone rings or when the doorbell rings. Do your dogs do that? Why is she like going around foraging instead of just staying in the same spot? I don't really care for the Void Critter cards for Avani. I wanted to keep the Meduso because it's so cute, but the rest of these can definitely, you know. Oh, the fire trucks. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it must be an international thing for all dogs. Oh my gosh, look how many of these we found. Or did we harvest these? I don't even know what happened. We're gonna have so many simoleons, Chad. I cannot. Rowan, were you able to find them? I hope. Okay, okay, I'm glad to hear. Is this honey you're talking about? Oh my gosh, these unhinged dogs. They're always doing the most. Okay, besties. Oh, look, our trees are treeing. Okay, I am shook. Chat, we planted these last stream. They've been taking 500 years to pop out. I think I'm gonna end up moving them around. Like this is the front of the house I discovered after planning all this stuff. So it's kind of like in a weird spots. So let's head to get rid of what we don't need, what we've made. Child, we already know I cannot with big dogs. I cannot, okay? It's too chaotic for me, and I have anxiety so easily, okay? I cannot with big dogs. I just like small dogs. Like, if I can fit you in a bag, that's perfect. If I can't, I probably won't pet you or get near you because I'm kind of like freaked out. Oh my gosh. Chat, the best story, I may have told this story already in reference to big dogs in the past. So if you've heard it, just carry on with your day. But if you haven't heard it, hopefully I make you laugh. Maybe a decade ago or a little less than that, I went to visit one of my friends who had two really big dogs, like bigger than the coffee table, okay? And my dad is the best, okay? I used to like love eating McMuffins like so much. So he used to make me his own version of those. It was literally just an English muffin, an egg, and cheese. But yeah, he made me one of those for my travel to go visit my friends, and I had it in my jacket pockets, and I didn't eat it on the travel, and I forgot it was in there. It was zipped in my pocket. When I got there, talk to me about how those two dogs jumped me. And I couldn't figure out why they were like jumping on me. I'm like, could we not do this? I was freaking out. Turns out it was because of the sandwich I had in my pocket. Oh my gosh. Now I'm like, okay, I'm never going to relive that a second time. Now I just don't even go anywhere there's big dogs. Unless you've agreed to lock them away into a room or into a different level of the home, I will not be attending anywhere there are dogs that can get near me. I'm trying to minimize my struggles when it comes to little things like that. But yeah, besties. I think about that. I think about that a lot. There is the off chance that there are some very well trained big dogs out there. It's just I get the luck that I keep encountering these dogs that are unhinged. Like their tails are knocking things over on tables. Are we in an infinity loading screen here or something, Chad? I feel like I've been yapping for so long and we're still loading. How's this possible? Do I really want to restart the game? I'm thinking not. Or are we gonna have to restart this game? Like, you know, I really don't want to do that. I never want to do that. I never want to restart the game while we're streaming because it is so long. I feel like I've been yapping for 5 minutes and I'm in this loading screen. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and by the time I get back, if this screen is not loaded, we'll restart. Chats. Do I restart? I think I'm going to, because I don't think... I don't even know when we saved last. Like, I'm so... When did I even save last? Okay, chat. I think we're gonna have to restart so we don't waste any more time, because I think this is gonna be one of those moments. So bear with me here. I'm going to restart the game. And wherever we left off, we left off. Chat, can you still hear me? Let me know. I think you can. I'm restarting the game right now, okay? And then I'm gonna plop the screen back on and ask you guys if you can see it. And then we will see where we left off. Hopefully I didn't lose out on too many collectibles that we found while foraging, because I could not even tell you when I last saved the game. Awesome possum, y'all. Rowan, when it lasts that long, bestie, we're cooked. Like, it's not coming back. I don't even know what happened there. That's our first time, like, in an infinity load going to the town square. I keep calling it that, the town square. Why does this feel like an ancient way to call something a town square? City center. Okay, I think I'm gonna start saying city center. It sounds better. It sounds more up to date. Like, that's what we would use. I think city center. I don't know. Whatevs. Whatever it is. I hope we can get back there. All right. Slowly loading back in. And it says she has 131 simoleons, which gives me a little anxiety because I feel like we had more than that. But I don't really remember. So anyways, I'm loading back in. Once I'm there, I'll fix the screen and then I'll ask you guys to let me know if you can see it and all that. Chat, thank you for sitting through this. I cannot believe that we got an infinite loading screen. Took me by surprise. Okay, I can hear. OMG. Okay. We've really gone into a time machine here. I wanna cry. Okay, we're back to Wednesday. So it had been an entire sim day since we saved last. I'm gonna put the screen back so you guys can see where we're at as well. OMG. Okay, besties, I have fixed the screen back to where we are now. We're still at... Did we even collect the honey yet? No. Thank you for all of those, Baba. I'm trying to figure out what sounds the least archaic, and I'm thinking Town Square sounds ancient. I think for Henford, City Center sounds better. As much as I love La Piazza, we're not going to be using that one. I'm thinking City Center for Henford sounds appropriate. Downtown Henford sounds unhinged, so I'm not going with that. Let's harvest this stuff. Unbelievable. I mean, at least we know our luck is still good, lol. Me trying to make the best of everything right now, harvesting all these grapes. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. That means we even lost a ton of collectibles. OMG. Okay. She's not gonna cry, Chad. She's gonna do this. She's got this. We lost everything we bought that day. Did you guys do this yet? Also, I can't believe we didn't even have to do anything to get these. They just gave it to us. Okay, I'm shook. We didn't even rake the leaves. Like, we didn't even save after we raked everything. Thankfully, we did no redecorating and all that. This cake is still good for 12 hours, though. Oh my gosh, chats. Okay, so we've harvested this. Let's fix these up over here. And as always, we're gonna wait for it to be full before we empty it out. So let's do that quickly, and then we're gonna just put down 2 of these before we go to the city center to sell these harvestables. How do we have 4 wolfsbane? Where did these come from? I guess from harvesting, because I did plant one of those. Here, let's get rid of this while we're at it. Like all the stuff that we cannot bring to the crispy bottoms, let's get rid of it right here. Right here, right now. I cannot believe it. Anyways, this just, reminds us. It's a friendly reminder to not forget to save, because I did not save in 24 some hours. That's not so. Usually I'm saving all the time. So yeah, let's plant these and then we'll head over. Usually we head there right away at 9 a.m., but I was kind of a little confused as to what point in the timeline we were in here since we had to restart the game. Okay, we made it to level 6 gardening. Let's go. Okay, but what about you here? Okay, we'll water them, water all, and then we're good to go. At least we know our plants will, get started here. Okay, chat, we're headed out. We're traveling. I'm hoping we make it there this time. Oh my gosh, Chop. I hope we get there. I hope we get there. I'm going to be overjoyed to see the city center. I can hear us loading. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Tristan's dad is here. So random. But yeah. What do we got going on here? Let's go get rid of what we can. Okay. We can definitely get rid of these basils. Why does it say green berries and they're clearly purple? Would love to know. We don't need this. We can get rid of our 5 syrups. So these are worth 4 simoleons, but they're worth 18 when they're turned into syrup. That's good for us. Let's go. Daisy, we can get rid of. Death flower we're keeping. Our dragon fruits we're getting rid of. Worth a lot of simoleons here. We have 70 grapes. This is crazy. It's okay. It's going to give us some good simoleons. And then we're going to save right after this. As soon as this is done, we're going to save. Soon enough, we'll have enough simoleons to start working on the missing things in the house. I'm going to keep the strawberry, keep the trash fruit, get rid of the tulip, get rid of the white wool. I'm going to keep 1 wolfsbane in here. The rest can go. So we've made almost 3,000 simoleons with this. So let's give it a save, besties. We're saving all our honey and all of our beeswax for the flea market. That's what we did on the Sunday that just passed. The flea market is every second Sunday I had to go double check because I wasn't sure if it was every Sunday, but it's every second Sunday. So with that being said, okay, let us see what she's got for sale here because we want to finish our household collectibles for gardening, especially, and anything we're missing. The bell pepper, I think we didn't have. I don't remember if we had this or not. Fire leaf, we had got it last time. Garlic as well. A holly. I don't know if we had the cava roots. Mandrake, we had it. I don't know if we had that. I feel like we should check though because it's 240 simoleons. Wild and out. Spinach, I don't know. I do not recall. A tart root, I don't know if it was from before or after we saved. Okay, let's go see what that gave us. Okay, we're climbing back up. We were missing these three. Now I just want to see, do we have that carrot? Yes, we have. There's a green berry that I don't think we have, the Vim berry. We're missing that. Oh no, it's right here. We have that one. We were able to find this the day before, but then the game had to be restarted. That looks like a potato. We don't have the potato? Okay, let's buy that potato that was here. And then we'll go to the next kiosk over here and scoop up whatever we don't have from there. Like, I'm pretty sure we were... I don't think we have that either. And I didn't even notice if we had that or not. So I'm going to go back in once we buy this potato. Did I just buy a taro root instead of a potato? I did. I did. I sure did, besties. I thought there was a potato in here. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. So wait, what did we just get? The dahlia. All right, that's better than nothing. You're so right. You're so right. I did say potato. I was just trying to see if they had a potato for sale because I think we're missing the potato for our household collectibles. Okay, I'm so happy to see this avocado available for us over here. What else? Now I need to see if we have the quill fruit. Here's a potato. There's a potato. And again, I'm not sure if we have the quill fruit, so let's go see. Okay, we got the spinach already. I'm pretty sure that is spinach. I don't know what that is. We need some of this to make our jams when we get back. So let's see what we just got here. Okay, so our potato has now been found. Our beautiful potato, our beautiful avocado. Do we have that quill fruit situation? Yes. Luckily, we did not buy it. So we're still missing all of these. All of these things. Why does this look like an onion or a coconut? We don't have that. We have an onion. We have a coconut. We have the tomato. I feel like one of those is the pomegranate. It was here the day before. I'm so sad that the game crashed. Or crashed. Did infinite load. All the same to me at this point. Okay, I think we've got everything else. If you guys spot something that I've missed, let me know. But I think we got everything. There was the potato the whole time. Okay. I must have just skimmed right through it by accident. Okay, we have everything else that's available today. So let's sell those items that we don't need. The apple, the avocado, the bell pepper, this flower. keeping that flour, getting rid of this one. Garlic, holly, cava roots, potato, spinach. 2 of these. I want to keep the tomato. So 54 simoleons. Okay, let's head back home. Potato, my day is going well. Grateful to be here as usual. Thank you for asking. How's your day going, bestie? All right. We've made it back home. Okay. So this cake's still surviving for 10 more hours. I feel like maybe we'll invite our cousins over after, but I want us to get back to where we were foraging because we still have good luck, I'm pretty sure, since we had to close the game. And I want us to forage through our good luck because it doesn't last forever. We're going to have ordinary luck in no time, so we might as well get as many collectibles as we can get rid of. The forbidden fruit of the plant sim. Let us save right now. We do not want to turn into plant sims. However, I'm pretty sure we needed that fruit for our household collectibles. So let's go. We had found the blue one before we had to close the game, so I'm happy we have a magic bean. So our honey is still partially full. Welcome back, Poker. Welcome back. We're just foraging it up over here. Baba, we have good luck. We might as well. Like, let's go. Let's go. My sim will not dumpster dive, but she will forage the ground, okay? That's okay, Poker. That's okay. Okay, her mom is calling. Okay, she made this phone call earlier and we said go for it. Just like from mom to mom, they could be friends. Phoenix is the mom that lives next door. So go for it, bestie. Why not? Why not? The way you said that, Bubba, reminds me of Muppet Treasure Island. Okay, do we have any Muppet fans in the chat? Please let me know. Let me know right now. What was that? Oh, okay, we don't need that. No way, Potato. Are you joking me right now? That's definitely what it reminds me of. Like, this really, truly is the longest good luck streak we've ever been on with any sim. Amber's here. Hey, bestie. Amber is one of our enchanted by nature fairies. We only have 2 fairies that are in part of our households. Amber is one, Sienna is the other. We played with them during our enchanted by nature let's play. Never know, Baba, never know. Oh, she wants to be friends. Okay, maybe she wants to share some knowledge with us. Let's invite her in. Why not? Okay, we got a bunch of frogs here. I mean, let's just do this. Why not? Okay, that went well. Brea also hired Amber to be one of the monitors at Camp Glamp, which I think is perfect for her. Okay, so we're just watering our plants here, nothing to harvest. We also have to bond with the bees. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry. We're just happy to see you when you're, awake. That I agree with you, Ron. I'm a little chilly. I'm inside a big warm blankie, bundled up in my chair with a squishmallow. That is what's happening right now. Snoozy. Oh my gosh. I can't believe our orchids is gone with the game restart. Papa. Okay, we're gonna bond with these bees another time because I want them to hurry up with our honey process here. You definitely did. Vani loves a good Bubba joke. Ari. Okay, yeah, we got this call earlier too. Why is she foraging right by the bees like this? She's wilding out.
Nurbanash. Oh. Aha.
Okay, there are so many fairies just appearing here since we restarted the game. This one is unhinged, okay? We became friends with her with Sienna in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, and she just like takes all your energy, your moods. She's like a trickster. She's just like, I don't know. I don't know about her. I don't know about her. Also, we're gonna have to go to our community garden to go harvest everything. How are we doing in here? Okay, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. We don't have that much left to go here. We did lose a few of these when we restarted, but that's okay. I've got good faith that we will find everything through foraging. No, this one over here. It's the Summer Dream. I forget it. Titania. There we go. She's unhinged. This one is unhinged. Hey, Cozy. Happy Thursday, bestie, and welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? We're living some slow cottage living lifestyle right now with my Simavani. But yeah, this fairy right here is a little bit on the unhinged side, okay? I'm just saying. Just from playing the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play I did. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Yes, a little bit, a little bit. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. That is awesome. Sounds like a good start to a nice day. Hopefully I'll have a lot of fun with the game. I literally forgot Amber was even here. Got distracted by Titania. Okay, we got 2 forbidden fruits. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This everlasting good luck is wild to me. We are going to be foraging it up until it goes back to ordinary. And also, Chad, we have to keep saving the game. We cannot forget this time. So I'm going to have her do a little more foraging and then we're going to save. We have another apothecary table waiting for us. Okay, these have all been harvested. These have not grown yet. I can't even believe I planted these. It was just what we had in the inventory at the time when we started this last stream. They take ages to pop out, but we know for sure on the Thursday they'll start popping out since we planted them a week before. And before we closed the game, we saw that this one popped out. So she's just foraging right now, but I think we can head to the community garden and harvest all the items that are ready for us. Evolve all? Okay, that's the only one. Okay, so we must have... What is she doing? My Sims are always walking around in their bathing suits, Chad. I told you I'm cursed. Like, it's fall. I know it's warm outside, but bestie, it's a little cold for that. Okay, these look like they're ready to evolve. Harvest all green beans, all grapes. There's a random assortment of things over here. Let's just harvest them all, bring them the next morning. We got a good luck charm? No, it's this wild card charm. I'm gonna get rid of it again. We found one earlier. It's just not worth keeping around because you just never know if it's bringing you good luck or bad. And I'm gonna fix her needs at home before we run to the community garden. Yes, sure. I love that for us. Besties, which berry is your favorite? My favorite berry is raspberry, then strawberry, then mulberry. I don't know why I wanted to share that, and I'm curious to know what your favorite berries are. Give me your top 3.
Sinikay. Sawada. Shrobi. Short. Kaneka. Shrobi.
Okay, I think she's got everything. That is another great trio right there. I mean, there is not a berry that I don't like. I love all berries, just to be clear. They're all delicious. I just want to know, like, what's your top 3 berries, guys? Top 3 berries in the chat. Is there anything else we can forage around here? I'm not forage, harvest. There's like mushrooms somewhere around the bend. I don't exactly remember where. This is like Randoville over here. Kind of scares me. Okay. I guess we can head back to our house. Where's our house? Over here. I quickly got disoriented as always. As did I, Cozy. For me, it is the most nostalgic of the berries. And I absolutely love that tree. We had it growing up. Then later on, it was just too much maintenance for my parents, which is very sad. So they cut it down. Long time ago. Like more than a decade ago. I do wish I would have been a little more pushy about keeping it, but it was on the side of our house, blocking the path to get from the side of the house to the backyard. So now the side of the house has like a pathway and it's paved and it looks great. So I get why they did it. It's just something that I really loved growing up. And yeah, but I did find one of those trees not far away from where my loved one lives. And Chad, I don't know if I've told you this story before. It was not this summer, and it was not last summer, I believe it was. Maybe it was last summer. No, it was the summer before, I think. Summer before. But yeah, I went to the house that had the mulberry tree. And I rang their doorbell to ask them if I can have a few berries. And even though the tree was on their lot, it was partially on the neighbor's lot. And it turns out it's the neighbor's tree. And their house was like, I don't know. Like the house where I rang the doorbell looked like a cute cottage. And I was so happy to ring the bell and all that stuff. It took a lot of courage for me to do that because we know I'm a little shy these days. But I did not have the courage to ring the other doorbell because it was like a block. Like there was more than one house. Like it was not a cute cottage, okay? So I was scared of it and I didn't ring the doorbell. And I ran away basically. But there were a few berries that, you know, were out and ready. So hopefully they harvested those and they ate them. Oh, we got a garden pal over here. We have one where the bees are, but maybe we can plop this one over here somewhere in the garden. So all this we can get rid, all the stuff that the crispy bottoms are not going to take, I guess we can get rid of to add to our simoleons. We made quite a few simoleons the day before, so I trust we're going to do the same. Let's get rid of all these frogs. Where do we get one dragon fruit? From foraging? What is our luck looking like? Still good. This is unbelievable, chat. I am really freaking out. Let's give it a little bit of a save right now. A little save.
Hoopatay! Deroy!
Oh no, we forgot to play the lottery since we closed the game before we had played, but then we closed the game and opened it again. Okay, we got a pomegranate. That's good for us because that's one we were missing for our gardening collection, which we're trying to complete. Also, in the reward store, this is a fruit we don't have, so let's use some of our simoleons to get that. I don't get it. This is it. This is it. Okay, there it is, right? Yes. We had to take it out and put it back into the inventory.
Oh no.
I think it's worth a lot of simoleons, so we might as well plant it. Am I right? Let's do this thing. Plant it right over here somewhere. Might as well, besties. Might as well. I feel like we should have made our garden within this area here, but at least we can go in build mode and pick things up and move them after. We're going to rework this for the next season. Right now it's the 19th of fall. So we've got like a little under 10 days for the season. Okay, our luck is back to ordinary. So let's take this time, since we have 5 hours before we go sell our items in the inventory. Let's can what we can. Let's can what we can, besties, okay? My terrible jokes. They're not as good as Bubba's, but I do my best, okay? We're gonna can everything. Cloud is a cute name, but I'm still thinking Oreo is a good name for this little guy right here. Okay, this Phrygian stove is actually, looks like it's been through it. What? They were the Phrygian stove that were here before. I just changed the color. So maybe we will get some better Phrygian stove. I don't know. We're gonna think about it. We're gonna think about it. But we're gonna can everything possible. She is thinking about her grandfather. He got turned to a werewolf at the market in Ravenwood. We were live when that happened. Oh. It's true, Baba. You got those good jokes going on. You always make us laugh in chats. So I appreciate the vibes you bring here, okay? Those are some top tier vibes, bestie.
Yes.
It's 5:40 a.m. right now. So we still got a little bit of time.
Just do.
Top tiers. You know it, bestie.
Listen. Oh.
I feel like we're going to get a lot done before 9 a.m. You can do it, bestie. All right, we have saved. We have saved the game. So at least we won't lose out on anything that we have jarred up here. Where are you going with that thing? There we go.
Foot no sooner.
Okay, we have a level 6 cooking skill now. Does this unlock anything for us? Cowberry jam. We no longer have the cowberry. We needed it for our rags to riches last stream. It's gone. Okay, it is gone. But that's okay. We've got other stuff going on here. And we're just going to be able to make a bunch of good stuff. Besties, I am so happy and grateful to be here with you guys, having so much fun, slow living in Henford. This is so my vibe. I'm really just enjoying being in this cute house with one of my legacy family members. You know, just doing the most here. Let's feed our little sheepy sheep after this. After we get back from getting rid of all this stuff, we can maybe invite our cousins over and bake something to go on this little cake stand here. think we have 1 more hour before we leave, and we can just jump in and, you know, can a few more things before going.
I knew them stay.
Why is our sheep thinking about boxing chats? Do we know why? Like, what is that all about, bestie? That sounds like so much fun, Cozy. Is it warm from the dryer? That's my question to you right now. I don't know why. Folding laundry is fun, but it gets like 1% funner when it's warm. I am cheering for you, Cozy. Either way, you got this, bestie. I love cheering you guys on, honestly. Like, let's go, besties. Okay, I think we're gonna just do this last one and head to the city center after, because it is almost 9 a.m. and I want us to get there right as those kiosks open up. And we got a lot of good stuff today for those crispy bottoms.
Quit by soap.
Okay, our applesauce. Chat. I can't. Look at this little goat. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and then we're gonna head to the city center and just get rid of all this stuff. And Cozy, there's nothing better than that. I absolutely love helping my parents with whatever it is they need, because you know what? I'm just a family oriented gal, and I love that for us. So that is great. Helping our parents is a 10, besties. I'll be right back. All right, sweetest besties, I am back. I am back. So we're gonna head out, but before we do so, let us save the game this time, okay? Look how many jams and syrups we have today. We're gonna be keeping our choco berries and our raspberries, wherever they are. But I'm pretty sure the rest can go. The rest can probably go, besties. So let's head out of here. Our inventory is jammed, Bubba. Okay, you are so right, bestie. It is jammed. Oh my gosh. And I'm so glad we did, Bubba. This way, we didn't lose any of these. So let's see what we can get rid of. And then let's see what they have that we're missing for our household collectibles. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the apple. I mean, we could potentially keep it because it does make, okay, let's keep the apple. The cherry can go because I don't think there's anything unlocked for cherry at the moment. Christmas rose, see you later. And for anyone who missed what I said earlier, I know next Thursday, the 25th is Christmas, but I still will be streaming. I still will be here. I think I'm just going to start a smidge earlier and it's only going to be a short stream since that is a holiday I do celebrate. But I have time in the morning before, you know, family arrives and all that. So we will still be streaming next Thursday. God willing, of course. Lemon, we're good. Let's get rid of all of this. We're making a bunch of simoleons out here. We're pumping up that jam right here at the Crispy Bottom kiosk. Pomegranate, thank you for being here. See ya later, Sage. Thank you. We don't need any of this. Snapdragon, Snowdrop. We'll keep the strawberry. And I think that's it. I think we got rid of everything for the day. I mean, we can keep these forbidden fruits if we really want. Oh, the apple jam. We almost forgot you. How did I almost forget these as well? Okay. Clearly, I've missed stuff. Chat, I have to revise things 50 times when I do them, okay? Truly, that is where I'm at in my life. If I do something, I need to revise it 50 times to make sure I did it properly. Chat, okay. We got this. 1,267 simoleons. Let's go. Our rags to riches is going well. But we're not out of here just yet. Because we want to see what they have in stock. And if they have something that we're missing for our household collectibles. So let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. A begonia. I don't know if I've got one of those begonias. We're going to go check after. Before buying it because it's still 114 simoleons and we are on a rags to riches. The bluebell is only 9 simoleons, so I'm just going to scoop it here. I know we're missing that. This I feel like we got it, so let's double check that. We'll double check this one too. Okay, we got a whole list of things to double check that I already probably forgot, for real. The orchid, OMG, 1,125 simoleons is unhinged. So we're just going to try to forage for this orchid like we did last time and we found it. Pineapple, we don't have. Let's get that. Plasma fruit, we don't have. Let's get that. I'm pretty sure we got the potato last time, but I feel like the game crashed. So let's just get one in case. Okay. All right, that's stunning, beautiful, lovely, amazing sounds. Let's pop it open. See what we got here. Okay, so we got the flower we were missing and the pineapple. Now, what were the things that I'm like, let's double check? The grow fruits, the orange ball. We need that. So let's get that. Anything else you guys noticed that I may have left out by accident due to my very not so amazing memory at the moment? This guy right here. Go us. Now let's go over here and do the same thing. See if there's anything missing. Okay, I think we have everything else. But let's go in there. There's nothing from this kiosk we need at the moment. But let me just go in here, okay? Let's look over what it looks like we need. Something round that I cannot identify, that is not an onion, not a coconut, not a tomato, not a pomegranate, and not a glow orb, which I called a glow fruit earlier. That's wrong. It's a glow orb. Okay. So I don't know what this is. If you guys know, let me know. Let me know. I don't know what this is. This is some sort of berry that we're missing. So we might have to forage for it or something like that. These 3 mushrooms, I'm sure findable within Henford. I forget what this is. This is the UFO fruit. We can maybe get that at one of the events happening soon. Let's see what events are going down. Any events here? The Romance Festival. So maybe on Saturday we can go there and find some fruits in the little gardens that are there. Okay, let's get rid of those items that we just got for our collection. And then we can head back home. Our grandma's calling. Okay, Bluebell, we're good. This guy, we're good. This we're keeping for winter. We're going to plant it. This we're good. This we're good. We're good. Okay, we've made it back home here. We've made it back home. So let's see what other things we can make. So we have apple jam. We have raspberry jam. We have a bunch of raspberry jam we can make. We can get rid of this thing over here. This thing over here. The acorns. Actually, can we use this upstairs maybe? No. All right. I'm good on getting rid of that in that case. I love our little bathroom here. It's so cute. After we're done with our sheepy interactions, we can definitely bake up something to put on our cake stand and invite our family over. We're going to invite our cousins over. They're all pretty close in age. We have from her generation, the third generation of this family, we played with her cousin. Let me open it up to show you guys here. We played with her cousin. Where is he? Justice. He's a lord of the knits and lives in Innisgreen. We renovated his home together on stream. And we have also played from Lux and Vienna's house in Tartosa, and they got into 4 fights, which had me absolutely shook. And then we've also played from Summer's apartment. She lives with Mackenzie in San Mishuno. And we've played from Kai's house in Ravenwood. We've met his wife as well, and their 2 children. He's the first to bring in Generation 4, and I really wonder who will be next. I feel like at some point maybe Maya might want to have a science baby to preserve her mermaid genes, but I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. I love how we're cutting watermelon, but I don't think we're making raspberry jam, and she's got some watermelon here. I feel like the Sims team needs to do a little bit better with this. Like, why do we have some olive oil, salt and pepper, and watermelon for raspberry jam? We'll never know, besties, but here we go. Oh. Oh, our stove is down. Stove down. Replace. Here, let's make those cupcakes after and invite our cousins over. We'll be able to plop them right here and then everyone can have some. I can't handle that all 3 don't go right into the inventory. It's like, what's the point? I love a good sheep. This is so cute. I love it way too much. Like, the little tail wagging is adorable. Okay, so let's make those cupcakes. What is happening here? Our chocolate syrup is quality excellent. That's awesome. Let's save. Level 7, let's go. Okay, but where is she going with these things? I can't handle that they go so far with the snacks. All right, so now that we've got some food, we can entertain our cousins. Let's invite them over. So part of cousins, she has her brother in there. Since these are like the younger cousins, we are Missing one younger cousin here. Can we invite another? Yes. Akira was still a kid when we made this, so we waited till everyone was a teenager. Where is Akira? Where is Akira? Okay. He's not here for some reason. Let's invite him with a mailbox. Maybe they just haven't yapped in a while in my... Oh, her grandpa's here. I guess he sensed it would be a club gathering. He's like, of course I'm going to be on the way. So let's summon Akira Avila. Akira is the son of Kiyoshi Ito and my sim Angel, her aunt. Okay, here he is. His top clearly got deleted. I have Sims missing shoes, hats, shirts, bottoms, whatever it is. So let's just put the relationship back up because these two are cousins. So set active relationship, friendly, and let's just say good friends. There we go. There's a group for the older cousins and a group for the younger cousins because I couldn't fit them all in one group. So now they're all here. I am going to get a snack soon. What are you guys snacking on? Let me know. I have a little bit of like a vegetarian chili that I made. I think I'm going to nom that. Okay, I love how the floor was her choice of place to put that jam. Let us call to meal so everyone can nom one of our beautiful cupcakes. Here, let's invite their club to hang out. So then all the cousins will be here together. All of my Gen 3 Avilas are here gathering to have a fun time together, and I'm so excited to see them all. I guess we'll hang out till the cupcakes are done, maybe. Something like that, because for sure... Ooh, our trees have popped out. Our plants are ready over here. Okay, we're gonna have to harvest everything here. How's our honey doing? Our honey's full as well. Okay, let's give it a save. Oh, our brother is cleaning the counter. Thank you.
Dad. So. Wabu. Ruskan Lumpima. Luchi Pichi. Nerfa Winka. You know what?
Okay, thankfully everyone's pretty much overall getting along. And our relationship with Xenia is getting better. For some reason, this was in the red last stream, and I was like, why? What happened to you guys? Like, my world is still not perfect. There are still things that happen. It's just less chaotic than, normal. Oh my, I didn't see it coming. Okay, so let's end the gathering since the other part of the cousins is leaving. Now we can focus on harvesting our items. We have ordinary luck still, but I'll always be keeping an eye out to see if our luck is turning to good luck or not. So let's harvest all. Harvest all of these, of course. What about you guys? Harvest. Awesome. And I forget, is this ready for us? Yes. So let us do that. Then we could, oh, it's full. We gotta wait. 52 raspberries. I'm shook. I think I'm gonna try to get us to 10K simoleons before we renovate the rest of the house. Let me know if you guys have a preference, if that sounds good. I don't know who's still here, but I think that's what we're gonna do. Wait till we hit 10K simoleons before we renovate the house. I love that she's whistling, Cha, while she is working on the plants. That is so cute. So we got 4 more honeys out of that and 1 more beeswax. That is awesome. We're going to be saving that for the flea market happening next Sunday. And let us harvest anything else that needs harvesting. I think we did everything that is here in our garden. So we're gonna head over to the community garden and see what's ready for us to harvest so that the next morning we can bring it to the town square, city center, whatever we wanna call it. We're gonna harvest all of these and fix up this garden area. There you go, bestie. You got that done. That is awesome. It's always fun completing like a chore, you know? This must come with a certain level of gardening because she was not whistling while she worked last stream that I could remember. So we're heading over to the community gardens now to see what we can harvest so that we can bring it the next day to sell at the Crispy Bottom stall.
Jarby. Sinike. Sawada. Shirobi.
Okay, I
Sure.
think we've scooped everything up. So I think we might be ready for the next day of dropping off all these items. Anything over here? Here it says red velvet cupcake. Here it says eat silk red velvet cupcake. Okay.
Uh-huh. Nothing. Yes.
Let's see what else we can make before 9 a.m. So still the same too. Chocolate syrup. Let's do that. How many of those berries do we have left? 31. And we have 60 raspberries. Like, we're obviously not going to use them all right now because then we'd be here all night canning these raspberries. But at least we can make a few since we're trying to get to 10,000 simoleons before we get to finish off the rest of this house. So we're almost halfway to our goal right now, besties. I think we definitely got this. I think when I'm done the chocolate syrup, I'm going to do a quick BRB to get some snacks and stuff like that because I am hungry, besties.
Doyum.
Okay, let's give it a save. Let's give it a save, besties. Don't forget to save your games. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB, or as quick as I can. And then we're going to continue our slow living journey through Henford. And at 9 a.m., we're going to go get rid of some of these extra things we have in our inventory that we don't need. So I'll be right back, Chad. It's a good time to stretch, get yourself some water, a little snacky snack as well, and I'll be right back. Okay, besties, or whoever is left here, I am back. I got a little snickety snack going, and we're gonna continue on our mission here. We're gonna be canning some objects, and at 9 a.m., we're gonna go to the kiosks and get rid of all of this extra stuff that we have here.
Jump, jump! Oh! Closer. Jordy. Yes! Olay!
Hey, Freebird, welcome back, welcome back. And talking about the holidays, I am just letting you guys know again, in case there's anybody just joining us, that next Thursday I will still be streaming, but just a shorter stream. So we're gonna have like a Friends Miss kind of stream on Thursday morning. So my schedule will stay the same throughout the holidays.
Lorraine, Panor. Listen. Oh.
We have 58 raspberries. Okay, so just a recap here, okay? On our Rags to Riches, we are trying to reach 10,000 simoleons before we finish the rest of this house. We started last stream. I did a little bit off cam too, just a few touch-ups here and there. But today we started the stream, I think it was with 27 simoleons. So our goal is to hit 10K before we can redo this washroom, add a few decorations onto this wall, and finish the upstairs. It's pretty empty up here. I'm looking for a chair, some books on a shelf, and then some cute little piece of furniture to go over here. I was thinking the same thing, Bubba, or some sort of gloves or something. It's unhinged that they make these Sims go in there with their hands. I was thinking that too, bestie. It is crazy town.
Yips. Flony yips. Go!
We have a few more hours for canning, so I think we're going to make a nice amount of simoleons today. And I don't know if anything is going to be ready to harvest before 9 a.m., but whatever is, we will definitely be picking that.
Jump, jump!
No, we're not going to be turning into a fairy with this specific sim here. Now that you mentioned that, Jamie, I've never actually had a sim turn to fairy. I've only ever made fairies when Enchanted by Nature came out. I wonder what that would be like. Have you ever turned one of your sims into a fairy? Let me know, guys.
Yigla. Yigla.
Also, chat, I still think that Jamie had the best name option for our mini sheep, which was Oreo. Since I have been eating some Oreos lately, I'm resonating with this name. But as I said, we are gonna evaluate later in the stream in case anyone else puts any other name options for our little sheepy sheep here in the chat. But so far, Oreo is winning. So not yet. I feel like I believe in all these random things, so for me it's like really part of real life. I was telling chat last stream how I thought the Ninja Turtles, like the 90s Ninja Turtles, like those were a real species. I thought they were real. I thought they were so cool. I didn't think anything of it. Okay? Like nothing was questionable to me as a kid. I thought it was all real. And that lasted so long. So fairies just sounds like another day for me in my brain. Mountain, hello, hello, bestie. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We are slow living in Henford, enjoying the day, making some jam, just doing the most in this country life. At 9 a.m., we're going to head to the city center and get rid of some of these extra fruits and veggies we don't need.
Jump, jump.
Oh, bestie, they look so real to me. I don't even know. I even thought Alf was real. Does anybody know who Alf is? He was a little bit before my time, but my parents, I'm so grateful. They put that on for me when I was a kid, so I was able to watch that. But yeah, Alf was definitely real for me as a kid. The Ninja Turtles were real. Power Rangers, definitely real, okay? All of this stuff. I did not even bat an eye at it. I did not question it. Like as far as like my brain goes, this is a very diverse world and I don't question anything. Everything's normal to me. Like what?
Son of a breed. Go watch it.
Okay, I'm happy to know that, Bubba, because not a lot of people who know who that is. Like there was a movie that came out when I was a kid, but the show was like right before my time. But I did purchase the DVDs back in the day as a teenager. So I got to rewatch them all on DVD and all that stuff. So I really, truly love Alf a lot. I think he's absolutely adorable. I have an Alf magnet on my fridge at home. Like he's so funny. He's so funny, Chad. I can't though. Things are going well, Mountain. Thank you for asking. How are things going for you? We started this Rags to Riches last stream. Yes, he definitely did. He definitely did love the cats. So did I, Jamie. That's definitely my gen. I was a kid when those Rangers came out, but I was like a small, tiny kid wearing Power Rangers merch, going as them for Halloween. And I just, again, thought nothing of it. All of this was part of our world. Everything that was happening in there was real in my head. So it's like I, grew up with a little bit of delusion here, but it's okay. I didn't question anything. Everything was normal. Nothing was too different or weird to me. I accepted absolutely everything due to all these shows. So yeah, Chad, nothing was ever weird for me. Like I always was just like, okay, that's normal, part of our world, you know? But I absolutely did love those Power Rangers.
Ooh, jump, jump. Ah. Ooh, lava.
Chad, just to say, like, even the Muppets, as far as the Muppets and Sesame Street and all that go, I didn't question anything. I thought it was all real until I was like, okay, I was a kid. And I want to say I was maybe like 6 at the time where they told me that the Muppets were puppets, okay, created by Jim Henson. But then I don't know whose bright idea it was, but I found out that Jim Henson had passed away and talked to me about how I cried so much in the moment that I threw up. Like, rip to one of the most creative geniuses out there, but like it was just all too much news for me at that moment. So I really was like, I cannot handle it right now. I think it was, Baba. I think it was. These are still good for 4 more hours, so maybe Avani will eat them. If not, I don't know, maybe we'll have a guest over in that amount of time. But it's time for us to save. I know, Baba. I literally threw up when I was finding like the reality check of finding out about all this stuff just being like puppets and stuff like that was crazy to me. I just threw up so much finding out that Jim was no longer with us. Rip. I can't. Like, it was one of the craziest moments of my life. Literally, I was like, you're telling me he's not with us anymore and he's the creator of all these things? Like, it was just such news to little me. Okay. I couldn't. I could not. I could not with it. Thank you so much, Jamie. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week as well. I'm not sure if you're headed out, but I'm still considering Oreo as a name for the sheep. I'll probably name it closer to the end of the stream. But so far, Oreo is our winner for our sheep. But thank you so much for being here, for interacting. Thank you for telling me that, Bubba. I will definitely not be looking that up at all. Like, I will not, okay? I'm not going to ruin the perfectly preserved memory I have here. I just think it's so funny that I threw up. Being a kid is absolutely an unhinged experience, to be honest. It is wild out there. It's not for the faint-hearted. Like, literally wild. Absolutely wild. All right, what do we got? Okay, already going well for us here. The green bean queen, once again, 47 beans. Let's go. It's a lot of simoleons, Chad. We're going to hit that 10K goal we have quite soon, I think. Once we have 10K simoleons, that is when we're going to be renovating the rest of her house. So I'm pretty excited to get there. Raspberries we're going to keep because we keep making this raspberry jam. Oh, there definitely is, Jamie. I absolutely love it. I have all the VHS of those beautiful movies. Honestly, some of my favorite childhood memories is definitely watching that. Though, I'm just letting you guys know, the first one is my favorite one. Because if memory serves, they changed April in the second one. And when you change an actor on me, I'm not a fan of this. You kind of break my immersion into the movie a little bit. So I think the first one was my favorite and the only one that I really rewatch due to that. Okay, I want to follow her to this plant. It's like, what is it? Water all? What other plants do we have going on? Anything over here? No. But there's some food on there. What is that? Some taters. Resume campfire spuds. Potato, I don't know if you're still here, but we have 6 baked potatoes on this grill. What's this? Raspberries. Okay.
Oh, lempima.
Thank you. I love how she is like basting and salting aluminum foil right now. The Sims need to do a little bit better for us when it comes to these food graphics, chat. Okay, let's, can we put these in our inventory? Put in inventory. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Okay, now before we head home, okay, we are going to see in either one of these kiosks if there's any fruits and veggies we're missing for our gardening item collection. Because we're trying to complete that collectible along with the frogs.
Fishy fishy.
I don't remember if we got this or not. I feel like we were supposed to check that out, but we'll just get it anyways. If not, we'll just get rid of it. I feel like we have that planted at our house, but I can't be sure, so we're just going to scoop it anyways. Looking like we have everything else. The trash fruit, there's an aspiration. I think it's Market Magnet that uses it. So it's not really good for anything, much more than that one aspiration, I think. I mean, in my opinion. I can't really think of anything else it's useful for at the moment. But if you guys remember something else, let me know. Okay, we clearly had these 3 items because we didn't hear that fabulous sound. Chamomile, we have it. I'm thinking we have all this stuff. I think we have all that stuff. All right, that's fine. We can head back home. Actually, before we do that, let's just get rid of these. Okay, a lot of our plants are ready to harvest. Okay, we just hit level 7, so let's save.
Okay. Sawada. Fiorba. Bayumo. Sinake. Sawada.
Okay, let's see if this is ready yet. This looks ready to harvest. Okay, I thought she was gonna harvest our veggies here. However, she is just watering them. Oh, thank you for the help. Oh, she just harvested. She just harvested my onions. That's what you get for planting on a community lot, chance.
But nor for B. Ishi.
I think by the next morning we'll hit that 10K simoleons we're looking for, and then we'll be able to renovate the house. But also it's the Finchwick Fair, so I want to see what it's for. Cow and milk. We have neither one of those, so maybe not. Potato, welcome back, bestie. We're still slow living in Henford here.
What's the knots?
And I'm not sure if Poker is still here. Maybe, but it also might be bedtime. I'm not quite sure, bestie. I love how she's yapping with the plant.
Happyum, Evanesh. Snozo Garzo, Chorchanil.
We are headed to our community garden, which we just watched another sim pluck all our onions out, but it's okay. It's a little L that we're gonna have to take for using the community garden in the first place. I'm sure there's other stuff that was left behind here that we'll be able to harvest anyway, so I'm not so worried about that. Oh, Moon is calling. What? Okay. I literally almost choked on my saliva. Our Avani's boyfriend Moon is calling, okay? And he's asking us if he should go on a date with Molly Prescott. Do we break up with this sim for even asking this question? Chad, I'm gonna leave this here a sec. What do we do with this guy? What are we doing with this guy? I'm thinking this is atrocious and we gotta break up with him. Who does this? Okay? This is not chill. Like, I don't know. Maybe he thinks we don't like him anymore because we haven't had him over in a couple days. We saw him last stream. He came over, we showed him the house and everything. These two have been dating for just a couple years, okay? Not that long. but like still, Moon was a good friend to her brother Ari. That's how they met. And in the relationship area here, it says that they're soulmates. This is unbelievable to me. What do we do with him? Molly Prescott, she's so much older than he is in this save. It's crazy to my brain. Chat, am I lagging? What's going on here?
Yada boo! Yada boo!
Like my stream quality seems fine, but I see like a little loading circle. So let me know what's going on if you guys can see/hear me. Okay, that's so strange. I went to go check and like... What is happening here? It's strange, like on my YT, like studio, it looks like it's just a loading bar and it's stuck at like when Moon called us. Looks fine from my OBS, but I don't know what's happening in my studio. Anyways, I won't make much of it since you guys can still see. Let me know if ever there's a lag or anything like that. What in the world? That really confused me for a sec. Still feels confusing. And I don't know why it's doing that. As long as the stream is fine for you guys, then again, I'm not going to make too much of it. Anything else to harvest before we head out of here? I think not. I love how she's out here nomming this campfire spud. Wow, okay. So I can see that the load circle is out of my studio. And now in studio, it's still when Moon called. Even though in my OBS, like, we're up to date. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm doing too, Freebird, because it's like too weird over there. It's like stuck in time. It's like a whole minute behind or 2 minutes behind. Okay. That was weird. Felix Brush, that's the name of this guy right here. Okay, we don't want to yap with him. But chat, what do we do with Moon? Do we say like, see you later? Like, why would he ask us if he can go on a date with someone else? I literally just want to like break up with him. Like, ew. We're at 10. That's not how you treat a 10. Okay, I think everything's harvested from here. So let us tidy that up, throw away, and then we'll head back home. Welcome back, Cozy. Welcome back. How was lunch? I am currently eating some vegetarian chili. Nothing over here for us. Okay, let's give it a save. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of these. How much of this is left? It's good for 3 hours. How are you doing over here? Okay, let's feed our little one here. We have all this stuff that's going to be going the next morning. And I think we're going to hit our goal of 10,000 simoleons. And then we'll be able to renovate the rest of this house. So chop, just like a little... Okay, I just want to start gathering so our cousins could come over. They can hang out and nom these taters. But yeah, just a recap of what we're going to be doing, okay? We're trying to get up to 10K simoleons so that we can renovate the rest of this place. Bathroom, number 1. This wall right here needs something. I don't know what, but leave your suggestions in the chat. Then up here, we have this balcony area. It needs a piece of furniture. I want a chair and bookshelf over here, so I'm not going to be doing that here. I'm going to put something else here. I think it's just going to be like a table or something. But again, suggestions in the chat. And we also need something for this area right over here. So as soon as we hit the 10K, we will be able to finish off renovating this house.
Yazoo. Members.
Slick 'em. Flexing us. Misa Rochi.
Okay, nothing else has grown in for the moment. Yes, Christmas is on Thursday of next week. And that is a holiday that I do celebrate, but I will be here to stream that morning, and we're going to have a little Friendsmas stream. And I think it's going to be 9:30 to 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. So it's going to start just a little smidge earlier than my stream, and it's going to be a much shorter stream, but I want to be here with everyone for Friendsmas. That's what we're going to call it, since I know that not everybody celebrates that holiday. But yeah, I will not be missing my stream for a holiday. I never have, I don't think. I only have when I was not feeling well, but I've been here for like every holiday, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, chat, we're not going to be missing that stream. I will be here as always on Thursday, God willing, 9:30 a.m. to 12:30 a.m. Don't even worry about it, Bestie. That is fine. I'm here for whoever is free. Maybe not celebrating at that time, 9:30 to 12:30. But I definitely don't want to miss a day. I want to be here for whoever is going to be here on Thursday. There are dishes all over the place. Here we go. Okay, let's cook something up for them. That is awesome, Bestie. I am looking forward to it too. I'm excited for our little Friendsmas gathering. It'll pretty much just be an average stream, but we'll all be together celebrating Friendsmas, a random holiday that doesn't exist. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited. I'll be here 9:30 that day. I'm pretty sure 9:30 a.m. Eastern time to 12:30. I said 12:30 a.m. That's not right. It's 3 hours. 9:30 to 12:30. So 9:30 a.m. Eastern is when I'm going to start, and I will do a 3-hour stream. I gotta try to remember to get this Sims shirt since I accidentally deleted that piece of custom content along with a whole bunch of other ones that I keep seeing people with no shoes, bottoms, tops missing. So I gotta really look through like households and see who looks like they're missing parts of their outfit. We're making an apple pie for our cousins right now. We're just waiting for it to be 9 a.m. so that we can go get rid of all this stuff. And we're going to likely hit that 10K simoleons after that, I think. I mean, we definitely should just by having these excellent quality dragon fruits. I can't wait till we have good luck again so we could forage. I absolutely love this cake stand that we got. This is from Party Essentials Kit. It's just so cute. I keep just making treats and plopping it on there for everyone. So let's call it a meal. Hopefully there won't be too many plates everywhere. So chat, anyone have any suggestions as to what we could be putting on this wall? Because we already have some decoration on this wall. We have a hanging plant here. Maybe, I don't know, we have a mirror right across. So, Jamie, I don't download anyone's Sims usually, just like lots from the gallery. If it's like, if I need a lot or something like that. So I will get the house slash lot, community lot, but I don't download other Sims, unfortunately.
Ah, Benkapa. Uska Teams. Parfase Schwoes. Teams Parfaseno. Tentative. Meep you.
That's fun, Freebird. At least you'll be able to, kind of chill through the holiday, even though I know we're never chilling through a holiday because there's always something to do. But that's a lot of fun. It's the party is too much for them. But that does sound like a fabulous time, bestie. And chat, if ever, okay, I'm pausing to say this, just touching back on what Jamie was saying earlier. Sheo is here saying that she has some nice houses in the gallery. And Jamie said as well, chat, since I'm the host, I don't love self-promotion in the chat. Like if you're promoting your own channel in your streams, because I can't know what everyone's channels hold. So I don't really like self-promotion in the chat. But if you have a gallery ID, you can always leave that in the chat. That's fine, okay? And I'll check it out as I go along. So yeah, I will definitely, if you have a gallery ID and you have some builds and stuff like that, that I don't mind you put in the chat. That's respectful, that's fine. Putting your EA ID in the chat is fine. But otherwise, I don't really like self-promoting of other channels. I like to be the one that's, hosting and promoting and all that stuff if I have to. So touching back on what Jamie was saying, if you'd like to leave your EAID in the chat for others to check out your gallery, I'm okay with that. Eventually, I do want to get more of your builds, everyone's builds in the gallery so that we can tour them a little more. I do that from time to time. So like I said, don't be shy to leave your EAID in the chats. That is okay with me. Bestie, what is frozen whipped cream? OMG, talk to me about how the consistency is. What is that like? This is the first time I have ever heard of somebody freezing whipped cream. I don't like whipped cream as it is because of the texture, but frozen has me interested, okay? You have my attention with that. Frozen whipped cream, and we know I'm obsessed with sprinkles. This is very interesting. Okay, let's mop this up. Let's mop this thing up. Oh, there's some more pie here. Somebody left a piece of pie there. And also, you did that one time too, Potato? Okay, so I am late on this whipped cream being frozen trend here. So talk to me about it, guys. Like I've done that with yogurt, but that's definitely two different things with the whipped cream. So I don't know. Like ice cream. I thought you were calling me Beb, like babe, like Beb. Which is totally fine because it's like bestie, but it's just funny. Beb. Okay, thank you for sharing this whole thing, Freebird and Potato, because that is so cool. Okay, chat, we have had no other name suggestions besides Jamie's, which was Oreo. So I think we're going to go with it. So thank you again, Jamie, for naming our sheep Oreo. We're going with it because we've given it so far 4 hours and we didn't really have any other suggestions that's matched the sheep. So Oreo is our sheep. I'm loving that for us. I've been eating more Oreos than I should lately. And Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for being here. I'm not sure if you're headed out, if you're staying, but I hope you have a lovely holiday week, holiday. No, it's not going to be Thorio, but you can call him that. You can call him that, bestie, Thorio. Oh my gosh. Too funny. I wanted us to go to the Finchwick Fair, but we've got nothing to offer out there. Okay, I guess we can end this gathering. It's 3 a.m. So see you guys later. Teleport on back home. Chad, I still laugh, okay? This is Eris, okay? When her mom was pregnant, I for sure thought they were having a boy. I don't know why in my head I'm like, it's a boy. So I was going to name him Heir to be like the heir to the throne. Talk to me about how they had twins, a boy and a girl, and I end up with Heir and Eris. I couldn't have seen that coming, let me tell you. There's Heir right now. We were just talking about you, bestie. There's her twin brother. Likes deep thoughts. Yes. Yes. Her brother is still here. Like, Ari is not leaving the building. Do we love his furry slippers, Chad? He's silly goosing it, honestly. Okay, let's give it a save because God only knows when the last time I saved was. And we just named the sheep. So we're going to save. We're going to save. Now at 9 a.m., we're going to be headed out to get rid of all this stuff to try to meet our goal of 10,000 simoleons so that we can finish this renovation off before the end of today's stream. We're doing well for time though, so I'm not stressed out at all. I know we're going to reach our goal, and then we're going to start with this bathroom. Make our way over to this very empty wall. Chats, let me know what you think this wall needs, because I can't tell. Like, there's so much stuff everywhere. Like, it looks so good and so full on this side. It just looks a little empty over here. Again, we don't need to put anything there, but I think it could use a little something, you know? So just let me know what you guys think can go well here. And for this area as well, I'm thinking maybe some sort of low table. Maybe that pastel pop table with the tiles could be cool. Something like that, besties. Here we're looking for a cozy chair with some books on a shelf. That's the vibe for this area over here. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, I was like, where's she headed? To the washroom. Okay, we're going to give her space. Give that sim some space, besties. It's so funny how it's just a game, but when they're doing something, I'm like, oh, I gotta give her the space she needs. Okay, Summer is back somehow. Let's ask her to stargaze. That's so much fun. I'm pretty sure that's when they lie on the floor next to each other and just point upward. And we can maybe look for a frog or two because it's been a while. How are we? We're at 14 out of 25 on the frogs. We are 29 out of 32 in the gardening, but we have, you know, some bonus items as well we can find. City posters, we're only really paying attention to this once we go to festivals. So I'm not really pressed to find the city posters. In-screen ingredients is something we're finding through foraging and along with everything else. Everything else is just up to the foraging. This, however, I was trying to get us some of these, but we got a participation ribbon for our pie last stream, but it was just a normal pie. So I really didn't have high expectations. But yeah, we'll try again soon.
Ooh, harpy.
Summer and Avani are cousins. We've played from Summer's house before. She lives with Mackenzie in San Mishuno. Mackenzie owns a franchise of the Sweet Treat Shop candies, and we opened that one up in San Mishuno. We built it together. So we definitely know this sim.
Wanuba, Fatsoy.
But Chad, I've been having a really lovely stream. I've had the best time in Henford. Truly. I hope you guys have had fun as well. Okay, let's harvest that. Luckily we're at this angle or I would have never seen it was ready for harvest. Okay, how fast is everything harvestable? Why can't we reharvest everything? I don't even get it. Okay, I'm not gonna be mad though. Like, I'm not mad about it. Let's harvest everything. Why not? Okay, we're gonna go look for those frogs. Oh my god, talk to me about how she's going through her house to go through the other door. Oh, Summer's here helping herself to, let's see what she makes. This is autonomous, so I'm interested to know what Summer is cooking basically and trying to eat. Nothing? She just plopped this down? Okay, here we go. We got apples, chat. This is we got watermelon. Apples, watermelon. What else do we got here? Okay, she's swooping that up and putting it in a bowl. Now we have some creamy mixture here, which she is stirring. Your guess, chat? Guesses in the chat as to what Summer is cooking. We saw an apple, we saw watermelon, we see like a creamy texture with little speckles in it. What do you think this is? Let me know. Okay, I'm looking forward to finding out. What is it gonna be? Oh, fruit salad? It's a yogurt. Okay. Now she's still harvesting up a storm over here. A fruit salad. That was a very good guess. Close enough. That would have been the logical guess, but it's The Sims. Watermelon salad.
Ronnie. Zimze. Scoba. Sorting.
Oh, we unlocked the outdoorsy lifestyle. Okay, I love that for us. That's awesome. Did we harvest everything? We have 2 hours till we leave to go get rid of all this stuff. So anything else we can harvest, I think we've done the most. That sounds so good, Mountain. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if I've ever had that. I am not sure. Okay, I think everything's harvested here. How are you doing back there? This is full already. Collect honey and beeswax. This is a 10. We're gonna have so much honey for the flea market. Okay, these should be like popping out any day now. Okay, it is 8 a.m. Maybe for the last little smidge, we can see if the community garden has anything that we can harvest before we leave. Harvest all. Let's do that. And then once we're done that, we're going to save and head out. So initially, Mountain, it was happening from time to time. So we had to really bond with the bees over and over and over again. And now it happens much less. So we brought our friendship to the max. You guys can always feel free to suggest things in the chat as long as we keep it wholesome, family friendly. Don't be shy to make suggestions in the chat of things you think our Sims should be up to or trying out. I don't mind that. So we're just harvesting the rest and then we're headed out. We got a lot of stuff, so I think we're hitting that goal of 10k simoleons. So once we get back, we'll be able to start our renovation. I'm so excited.
You threw a ship now. Believe for sure.
What about on this side? Anything for us? Okay, someone else can do that, I guess. Let's just save and then we'll head out. Yes, I did that a little bit this stream, Jamie. When we had the good luck, we were foraging a lot and we were finding a lot of frogs. So I bred some. However, there's a cooldown on that. So we can't do it back to back. So we got to do it a couple times at least, which was awesome. But that's a great suggestion for anyone who's just joining us and didn't know that you can do that. If you have two brogs. Oh my God, chat, I haven't done that in a long time, eh? Like combining two words. I just said brogs. And I wanted to say breeding frogs. Wow. Okay, that's still good. Because I used to do that a little too often. Like where my brain was processing faster than me saying it. Lol. So yeah, chat. Okay, so let's get over here, okay? Let us get rid of the items first. Let's get rid of that frog. And let's get rid of everything we don't need here. We're trying to reach 10k simoleons, but we're also going to be seeing what they have for sale for our household collectibles. Okay, so let's get that gone. All of these. We've been holding on to choco berries, but we don't need this many, I think. Let's just like bring it down a notch because we keep harvesting more. Anyways, death flower, we're keeping dragon fruits. I'm so happy. It just made us 5,000 simoleons. What? Flutterberry, we don't need it. I'll keep those. Get rid of some grapes. We've got so many grapes going on here. Wow, we definitely reached our goal and beyond. The green beans can go. The guts berry can go. We don't need it. Mary berry. That's what I'm going to tell you guys next Thursday. Mary berry. The museberry, onions. See you later. Raspberries plus 99. Okay, I think we're going to take this down a notch. Good Lord. Raspberry, we're good. The wool, we're good. Wolf's Bane, we'll keep one. Wow, chat. 7,734 simoleons? This is our best run yet. Wow, 16,246 simoleons? Okay, I'm not going to be afraid to buy the orchid if it's there this time, because we're well over our goal. Okay, so what are we missing here? What are we missing here? Anything? Doesn't seem... Oh, there's an orchid. I was like, there's no orchid. I don't know if that's one we're missing. And I'm not messing around. We're going to plant that in the winter, okay? And we're going to save right now. Because last time we had an orchid, we had to restart the game and we lost it. So we're not messing around this time, besties. Whoever is sending the hearts in the chat, thank you so much. Besties, any interactions mean the world. Just whether you're hanging out and watching, chatting, sending emojis, any subscribers mean the world. Any super thanks mean the world to me, chat. So all of these types of interactions are so welcome and appreciated. You guys are awesome. So let's see what they've got here in this other booth. I love that there's two. I love that there's two. We can go back to back. Thank you, Potato. It's so important that we do not mess up like we did the first time. Okay, what do we got here? Once we're done shopping here, we're gonna go see what we're missing. If we can spot a huckleberry, I don't know. I don't think we have that. A lovely mushroom, I don't think we have that. Rainbow milk. Why do I want this? We don't even have any animals to give it to. Rainbow milk. Okay, that was the sound I was waiting for. Let's go see what we've done here. Okay, 3 new items. Let's go. Go us. Okay. Now, chat. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more for the gardening collection to be completely complete. Not just regular complete. Completely complete. Okay? Completely. And I'm so hyped up about this. We know I'm obsessed with household collectibles. So we're going to be finding all the rest of these for sure. Now, it would be really great for us to get some good luck again. Chat, do you think we should go to Innisgreen and ask the great gnome statue for good luck? Let me just make sure we don't have good luck. Ordinary. So chat, do we go to Innisgreen and ask the great statue for good luck? Let me know what you guys think about that idea. This way we can maybe find the rest of the items we're missing while foraging. I'm going to start off by heading home, I guess. Actually, before we head home, do we have anything we can give back? Yes. Let's do that right away so we do not fill up this inventory. The orchid, we are planting that thing. 5 simoleons later, let's go. So chat, do we go speak to the great gnome statue and ask it for good luck? What would you guys do? Let me know. I know we're so close. We are so close. Who are you? Evelyn Cunningham. Chat, who's responsible for the selection of fox names that are on our rotation here? This is unhinged name for a fox. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, even though our luck's not amazing, I still want to forage a little bit because we haven't foraged in like an hour and I'm missing it, truly. We got another trash fruit. How wild is that? For winter, we're going to be planting the death flower and the orchid, that's for sure. Okay, Chad. And no one decided what we should do with Moon. Moon is Avani's boyfriend, okay? And he called us to ask if he should go on a date with Molly Prescott. I was personally appalled by the situation. So let me know what you think we should do with him. Like, I'm pretty sure this is our boyfriend. Open profile. Soulmates. Here's another one, missing a piece of custom content I must have deleted. I guess they never asked us to be boyfriend and girlfriend, but we are soulmates somehow. So that's why he's still asking other people on dates. Do we either make it official with Moon, even though he just asked to go on a date with Molly Prescott, or do we start phasing him out of our lives? Let me know what you guys think about Moon. I'm just foraging a little smidge to see if we can find something new for our household collectibles, even though we don't have good luck right now. Never know. And then after that, we'll jump into our renovation, starting with the bathroom. And once we get a second frog, we'll breed those two. I forget where we get the lucky charm, Jamie. I've always found mine from foraging. Like, I've never bought one. I think I always found it foraging the grounds. The little paw or... Okay, I'm not making the mistake of raking the leaves again because I feel like she was raking for like an hour. Okay, so I'm going to take Jamie's suggestion. We're going to create a lore here for Moon and Avani that she wasn't sure about making it official, but she really does love Moon. So maybe he wasn't really sure of what she wanted. That's why he was doing that. He's like, maybe I should move on. And then she's like, no, don't move on to someone else. I actually like you. So great idea. Let's invite him over to Curtain Lot and then maybe see if he wants to become our boyfriend. Maybe seeing that he's ready for a real relationship, it's time for us to, you know, make that happen. Okay, let's ask. See if he accepts. So again, it's like, you know, it's been a few years that they're into each other. Okay, he's so happy. And yes, loyal. Yes, we love this for us. Okay, this is so cute. Great suggestion, Jamie. He was just ready to be in a relationship and was basically giving Avani an ultimatum. If we don't become serious, I'm going to move on to date other people.
Oh, neat.
This guy just fall on the floor back here. This is Nev and Harper's youngest brother. Okay. I don't know why he has like a little side eye going here, but he just fell on the ground. Ari just heard that we finally made it official with one of his friends, Moon. Moon and Ari were friends. That's how he met Avani. Ari invited Moon over, and that's it. The rest is history, besties. Anything else we can put in here? No, I think everything is all good. Potato, your real life home or your Sims home? Oh no, there's Titania, that unhinged fairy is coming around the bend again. She's always like stealing people's like vibes and moods. Have the most lovely day, Mountain. Thank you so much for being here, bestie. Have a great time and we'll see you soon. Oh, chat. Moon wants to move in now. Do we want Moon to live with us just yet? Or do we not think this is the right time? Okay, chat. I need some help deciding this. Like maybe it's not the right time right now since we just moved here. Or is there no better time? Freebird is saying do it. I don't mind either one, but let me know what you guys think. Moon is the son of Lou Howell, and he's a dormant werewolf. Vani's BF is asking if they'd like to live together. And I don't think it's such a bad idea. I mean, it's kind of cute, actually. Like, they've been dating a little while. They finally made it official. Ari's going to be so happy. He's like, oh my God, yay, bestie. Go, bestie. But yeah, Chad, is it not the right time? Or would we love that? Okay, so they have been like kind of like into each other for a really long time, like a few years at least. Like they've known each other quite some time because Moon and Ari are the same age. They've been friends for like ever. So, you know, they've been soulmates. Like the pink bar has been full for a few years. So, yeah. With that being said, they finally made it official only today, though, that they're dating. Because before they were just like, oh, I'm potato, that's not happening for a long, long time. Like, she's just 20. So, yeah, Chad, I don't know. I don't know. Do we want to wait? I don't know. I don't know what I want. Okay. Maybe we can do this then. Yes, I'd love that. Oh my gosh, why am I scared? Why am I scared? Like, I was enjoying having one sim in the household, to be honest. But I almost feel bad for him if we say no. Chat. I don't know. I don't know. If we get one more yes in the chat, potato. I'm like, if we get one more yes in the chat, we'll do it. Okay. So yes, I'd love that. Click on go to split from household and move to modify. Okay. Oh my. Okay, Moon is moving in. I am shook. I did not see this coming during this little let's play, but you know what? I guess it's time. There he is. Moon is here. And again, he's missing a piece of clothing due to deleted custom content. So maybe we can just ask Bestie to change outfits. I don't even know if he has any outfits made. But anything is better. Oh, he's got a couple things going here. He's got some pajamas. What are those slippers? I really need to see those. Oh, they're little cows. Okay. Moon is now living his best country life, okay? But Avani is the one deciding on this decoration here, okay? So I don't remember even choosing this, but become a werewolf. Oh my gosh, experience a full moon, read werewolf books. Oh my. Oh, Titania's back. Yes, this is so sweet. So chat, Moon is a dormant werewolf, okay? What would it take to awaken? I'm pretty sure what it would take would be for him to jump in the water in Moonwood Mill. Oh yeah, definitely. He needs to go into cast, and I need to replace all the clothes that were deleted. Him and a whole bunch of other Sims. Okay. So I am going to do a quick BRB. He needs to be friends with this little guy also. Maybe he can eat this. Finchwick Fair is starting, but we don't have anything for it. Yes. He's a dormant werewolf. His dad is Lou Howell. Which is really funny because her grandpa just got turned to werewolf. When we were at the market not that long ago, he got bit by some randomly generated werewolf townie. Which is good because I guess at least Avani is not scared. I guess we are. I guess we are. I love that he now lives in this very girly house. It's okay. He loves whatever Avani likes. I swear I'm going to get rid of this fridge and stove when we do this renovation. Okay, this is what's going on, besties, okay? I'm going to do a quick BRB, but before I do that, I'm just going to recap of what's coming next. We hit our goal of 10,000 simoleons, and we even passed it thanks to all those dragon fruits we had that were excellent quality. With that being said, we're going to renovate this bathroom over here. And I'm thinking that we put this sink in here because we wanted this green to be like our inspo color for the bathroom here. So maybe we can do something green in here. Get rid of this mirror. I don't know, put it where. But we need to do the bathroom. We need this wall over here. We need something going on. Whether it be arts or I don't know what. But let me know your ideas in the chat. And then upstairs, okay. We need something over here. And then we're going to do a chair with books on a shelf for something over here. So that is what's coming up next. We also need something in this corner. So yeah, over here we have like 3 corners. 3 corners to be done upstairs, plus a whole bunch of clutter and randomness. And then this over here and the bathroom. That is my goal for when I get back. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. And then we're going to jump into the renovation. So if you have any suggestions, now's your time, besties. I am back, besties. And Jamie, let me just confirm, did you want us to paint a painting or get a painting for the wall? Just let me know which one you meant so that we can go ahead with that. Thank you so much, Potato. Chad, I'm happy for them that they finally made their relationship official and moved in together after so many years of just like liking each other, dating and all that stuff. This is very sweet for these two. It took him giving her an ultimatum for this to work out. Very interesting. Welcome Moon to household. All right. Sure. Ask to show off tattoos. Okay, we're gonna go and cast just to put some random pants on this sim because I cannot take it anymore. Okay. I can't. I keep changing his fit and he keeps changing back to that fit. And I'm just like not having it. Alright, Bezzy, let's go get some pants. Pants, there we go. Behold, we have pants. Chai, you guys have been absolutely awesome through this whole Henford mini-series we're doing here. I've been having an absolutely fabulous time in Henford. I can't believe she made her relationship official and her BF has moved into this girly house that we designed. But that's okay. Moon is just happy Avani finally made it official. Brighton is his aunt, his mom's sister, and she defeated the mother of Strangerville. In my game, she's like the smartest sim out there. Brighton. She's very bright, Chad. What is it with these fairies? I'm shook. There's fairies all over. Okay, let's have Moon start learning some gardening skill, I guess. He has none at all. But he's going to have to learn some sort of skills if he's going to want to survive in the Henford. Okay, chat. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. What is going on today? What is happening today? If we get back there and I didn't save, I might squeeze out a little tear. I'm just letting you guys know now, okay? That I might squeeze out a little tear. Might roll off my chair. Freebird it must be because my game is going wild today. This is the second time we have a little schmerp. And I don't know what's going on. Mon Dieu, chat. That's all I'm going to say about that. Taking this time to feed my Tamagotchi. Okay. Okay, when I get back in, I'm going to change the screen and then I'll, of course, ask you guys if you can see and hear properly and then we'll move on with this renovation. I could see Moon is in our household, so we saved after Moon moved in. Okay, let me switch out our screen and take it from there. Okay, besties, it should be back. Let me know if you can see it all, and we're gonna jump into that renovation like right now. Yes. I don't know if we have this plant anywhere. I'm gonna plop one there, get rid of the others. We have 3 apothecary tables. That's wild. Maybe we can keep one, but we're getting rid of the others. Okay, mirror. Put it in inventory for now. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know, bestie. We're gonna be jumping into this renovation right now. He is still moved in. Yes. That was the most wild thing for me. I didn't even know if I wanted that to happen, but we still made it happen, so it must mean it is meant to be. Okay, now again, I don't want this washroom to be too busy. I don't mind if the sink is here and the toilet is here maybe. Let me know what you guys think is best. Whoops. Our soap almost got lost in time here. Okay, I want to change the floor here. And let's get the BB doll move objects back. Okay, I'm gonna walls like this for now, just so we can see the sink that I chose for this washroom. I would like some tiles. Some tiles. Okay, why is it doing that all of a sudden? Oh no, chat. No worries, bestie, you're too sweet. It is okay, it happens, it happens. Why is it doing this? No, I want like floors by tile. Oh no, why is it doing this to us? How are we gonna make accent walls and stuff? Okay, I'm not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic. We will not be panicking. Okay, I definitely want some sort of like cute greeny color going on here. I don't know if that's the one. The way it's just like going all over the place, I don't really know why it's doing that. We can even do like a green and pink washroom. This looks a little pinky to me, even though I know it might be a little more on the purple side, but these 2 colors look really good together. Why is it doing this? Why am I moving one tile here and they're all going? Is there a way to stop this from happening? Is there a button that I pressed? Somebody who knows Build By clearly better than me, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I love this floor as of recently. Okay, so maybe we'll change the wall color with that being said. But I have no idea what's going on with the, you know, like why it's doing that. It's very weird to me. Quite. What a weird time. I feel like, okay, because our sink is like there, it would look weird if our toilet was there. So I feel like we're gonna have to flip this around somehow. It's weird to have them one next to the other though. Okay, let me find a mirror that I actually like and take it from there. And let's see what it looks like if we were to put that in the corner. Might look unhinged, might not. If I put this here, something's gotta go in this corner, like a plant or something. But yeah, I don't understand what's happening. Let's see what that looks like one next to the other, if it's unhinged or not. Every time I click one, I'm getting a duplicate. Okay, I don't think I've ever placed a bathroom like this. Let me know if this looks nutso or if it's fine. And also, I still don't know what I want to do for the walls. Right now, I have them beige. But I am open to all suggestions. I think I'm going to try some white tiles. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, not good with the floor. That's for sure. We learned that pretty quick. Okay, that's busy. Scares me a little bit. Okay, but the tiles are back. Okay, a little sneeze attack there. Maybe I can put some shelves along this wall as well. Let's open sleek bathroom and see what we could do with that. I feel like that plant might be just a little bit too big for that area. Okay, I would have loved to use that. However, the metal is gold. Okay, the shelves are a little bit wild for me. They really stick out so far and I'm always scared to use them. Okay, let's open bathroom clutter. See if there's anything here for us. Okay, I don't know why that wouldn't be going to the back there, so I guess we'll skip on that. This is cute though. I want to see if we can get some thinner shelves, thinner than the sleek bathroom one. Those are huge. I definitely don't want it on both sides. So maybe we can move this here and leave shelves for the other sides. Okay, towels don't even fit on this shelf. We're gonna have to 9-key them up. The plant does not even fit. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking something like this is looking cute. I don't know if we need all 3 shelves or just 2, so we're gonna just see how it goes. Look what else is made for these shelves. Okay, let's lower a wall here to see what this even looks like. It's so hard to see into this washroom. Okay, whoops. What did we do here? Nothing. Okay, I thought we deleted the other 2 shelves. I was like, wait, what? Now I would like wall towels, just these are a little bit big. And it's gold, so no. Do we put this thing back? Here, let's type in towel. See what we get. This is what we used upstairs. So I want something else, maybe. Welcome back, Potato. Welcome back. We're just jumping into the renovation now. Now that we have enough simoleons. We're not doing anything crazy in here. We're just like doing a simple bathroom. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep one. And I'm wondering, is there something else cute we can put in the corner here? Not that we need anything, I'm just wondering. Okay, this is looking cute to me. Again, it's a little bit hard to see into this washroom when all the walls are up. But it's just like a easy peasy first floor bathroom. Potato, I'm doing the hand symbol right back at you. And let me know if you can think of a wallpaper that can go with this flooring. The flooring is a little bit on the busier sides. Like, do we want some of this in here? I don't know about that. Right now, I just kept it beige. It's a little bit darker beige. Maybe there's a little wall decoration we can put here. No, you, silly goose. Okay. I'm not mad about leaving it as it is. Just letting you guys know. Like, I think it's got everything it needs in here for a downstairs first floor guest bathroom. I think it's good. I'm gonna save. I'm going to save, besties. We're gonna be live a last hour. So in that time, we should finish the renovation and maybe work on the relationship a little bit. Okay, this is the like stressful wall for me where nothing ever looks good. And I'm wondering if I should just move that portrait over here or not. I don't know what to do here, okay? It's an awkward amount of space to work with, first of all. So I just don't know like what it is that I like here, you know? What do I like in there? What do we want to see? This is what we have over there. You know, like we could put a second portrait over here that goes with the other one. I don't know if they're at the same height. Like, do we want this here? What do we want on this wall? Okay, I don't want to leave it empty. It was too empty for me before. At least there's some art now. I don't know. Up here though, I was saying that I was thinking that the pastel pop, like weird little table with the tiles might be cute. Where is that thing? Pastel pop. Let's show all. This guy. That does not look as good as I wanted it to look. Maybe it's the color. The yellow's better if I have to choose one right now. Yeah, the yellow so far is better. But I'm not like crazy about it. I'm not obsessed. Like this thing is always cute. But this thing, I don't know about it. I don't know. Orange is cute. But I just don't think this is the right thing for this corner here. Maybe something more like this in the corner. Any other colors for this thing? Orange. Okay, this combo looks cute. Is this the chair we want for this corner here? It's got pink, it's got orange. We were saying that we want a chair for this side of the room here, and we want a shelf that has books on it. How about this one? Like if we put that here, we'll delete this, or we'll put it into the room somewhere. Like I don't mind that. Okay, I don't mind this. I just want to see. Is this the color that I want? I would want this color. I just would have loved for them to leave us a swatch that didn't have the daisies all along the side. But I don't hate this. So this is a good option to put there, just a little storage unit. Now I want some shelves for this area. Some little shelves. Thank you. I tried to like get the decorations similar to what she had in San Mishuno, but her room was all custom content before, so I couldn't even bring anything over from like, you know, her past room. So I tried my best to match its vibe. Okay, these shelves are good to go. I think they're the perfect size, like they're not too big. Like this looks really good to me. I want some books here. Like just like randomly, you know, not too crazy. Something like this maybe. Okay, let's put that at the top. Now I'm hoping I could find like just another book for right there. No. Okay. Or maybe even like a trinket or something. Okay, this looks lived in, but I'm wondering if this book is unnecessary. Maybe we can put it somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna leave that book as an option, and then we're gonna go in decoration and just see what we can put here instead, if there's something we prefer. Okay, let's give it a save, because God knows when I saved last. We're going to be live another 50 minutes, chat, and then we'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, as always. Maybe we could put a little light there or here. Like, we have some options, besties. I wonder if Moon has anything in his inventory. What do I like? I definitely like it as it is. I definitely don't mind. This looks like a lived-in reading nook to me. I'm happy. I'm just trying to see like what I can put here that's not like too much, too cluttery. So I feel like it could use a little something, you know, just a little something. Not sure what, but something. Of course, some board games, chats. Of course, of course. Maybe something like this on this shelf here. And then I'll put something else there. Something else. This thing is actually so cute. I don't mind something like this. I'm just trying to find a good color. I like the idea of having a basket under here, but this would have to be raised up a bit. Oh mon dieu, okay, hold on. I mean, I don't think this is gonna be it. Or maybe in that color. Could be just some like fresh folded laundry. We don't even have a washer dryer in this place. I don't think there's any place for that in this house. There is no place for that. And Chad, I had said I wanted a new washer. Sorry, stove and fridge. So let's just double check what that looks like. We're in the last 45 minutes of today's stream. I have had an absolutely fabulous time, besties. For real, for real. The other one just gives more cottagey vibes though. Should we keep the old fridge and stove? Or should we replace it? That one doesn't look too bad. It's like my go-to. Okay, I've shown you guys two options. So let me know what you like. This one doesn't look too bad, even though we know I always end up using this. Okay, this is the nice middle between the Home Chef Hustle and the, what were they before? Cottage Living one we had. So I think I might keep that. We'll keep our two pieces of artwork there. Yeah, these two are from Growing Together. Yes. The ice box cometh. That was almost really hard for me to say. I don't know why. And there's still something about this washroom that I feel like it can use just something. I don't know what that is though. A little something somewhere. Okay, that's a little warmer. I can't clutter up this table as I was saying because it's been shrunk down in size. So whatever I try to put on it will float. So for the moment, I just want to see what's in his inventory. Absolutely nothing. He's got nothing in here. You got nothing. You came with nothing, bestie. Let's see what's on Plopsy. A cozy knitted mailbox, fall crafts, a cross stitch. This owl, this random thing, I can't really tell what's on it. A simoleon frog. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, he has an enemy. Why? I can handle when I go into Sims like friends and I see they have an enemy and I'm here like, what happens and why? What happened to you? Okay, where can I put that little frog? Maybe around the desk area, like over here? Can we not? Okay, the wall placement should be automatic though, for reals. What's up with that? Okay, let's save. I'm thinking now that, you know, he's moved in here, maybe we can get them to take a picture together or something. $2,000 simoleons. Okay, that's okay. We already kind of redecorated and we did what we wanted to do. So let's have him just change outfit to anything else and take photo with. Hopefully they don't take a photo with Titania in the background. I'm over that sim being everywhere. This is so cute. Okay, one of these had to have turned out well. And why do we have 10 photos? How's that possible, chat? Okay, it's 5 photos, but we have 10 photos. What? What in the world? What? Do we want this up here or do we want this on this wall? I'm gonna frame it. Is that a yellow frame? See what that looks like. Is that unhinged? A little bit. A little bit. Let's try whites. Let's try whites. Okay, a smidge better. A smidge better. Okay, I think that's cozy. This is the same photo. That's blurry. Bye. Afani looks exactly the same in both of these photos. How's it possible? What? What in the world is happening? Okay. I'm gonna give it a rest. Okay, but this looks so cute now. It looks like such a cozy little living room. Can we even get to this couch? I've never played this in this area, but it's pretty tiny now that I'm looking at it. I don't think I've ever had Sims sit on... No! This whole time, I have never seen a Sim sit on this couch. It's because they can't even get there, besties. That's why no Sims are sitting on this couch. Okay, I gave it a little space, so let's see if they can now sit and chat here. It's a no. It's a no. Okay, let's try this. And now. Should work, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. This is why no one has sat in the living room thus far, because nobody fits in this little nook we have here. Okay. Let's give it another shot here. You gotta be kidding me, bestie. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Round 5. No. I'm in disbelief. Complete disbelief. She is shook about this. Okay, I'm just letting you know. What about now? No, 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 no. Okay, I faced the table the other way. OMG, this whole time. What if we advance that and this? How about now? Yes. All right. Took me a bit of time to understand, but we made it, okay? This whole stream, not a single person has sat on this couch. Okay, let us save and head to the Romance Festival. Because there might be some fruits and veggies there. Okay, I guess we can head together. I love how we had to give our sheep a quick little haircut before we could leave to the festival. Okay, I'm hoping there is the UFO fruit in the little garden there. I'm pretty sure there's a little garden thing here. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. All right. I cannot keep forgetting. Okay. I don't even know how I was forming that sentence. What I was trying to say is I keep forgetting that the Romance Festival is where GeekCon is, and Romance and GeekCon do not work here. So let's grab our posters, and Mackenzie is here though. Mackenzie lives with our cousin Summer. She owns this franchise of candies here. Ivy is here. I don't remember any other posters in this little neck of the woods here. I don't think so. I think it's just the two that we already got. What about back here? Nar. What about back here? Also Nar. Okay, that's fine. We've gotten two posters. Maybe we could take a cute little picture here. We need to get a... Okay, let's just buy tickets to go to Candies. Why not? Why not? There's Sienna. We did Enchanted by Nature. Let's play with this lovely sim. She is the strongest fairy in my game. Okay, so we got entry, so now we could... Or not yet, I guess. So I gotta keep in mind, Romance Festival and GeekCon don't work in this save. So let's take photo with Moon.
Fasanoi, Valpim, Vonti.
Okay, cute. That was a really cute one. Did we get any new posters before? Not really. No, I think we had them all already. Oh, we got black wool this time from our sheep. We've been getting white wool the whole time, and now we have a rare wool. So maybe we can hold on to that wool since we don't really need simoleons at the moment, so that next time we play from here, we can... Okay, let's go see when it is. So the Finchwick Fair is happening right now for cows and milk, but we don't have that. We want to see one for wool. Okay, the wool is happening in 2 weeks, the same week as the flea markets. We're in the last 30 minutes of this stream, so feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4. And I'm really excited that we got to build a cute little, you know, why did she just, oh, she's going for a jog. Okay, this is so random, bestie. How about this? How about we check out of candies and go home? She totally distracted me.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh. Pull-in-ba-bay.
Okay, nothing left for us to harvest, but we could evolve some of these and clean up this plant as well. Yes, secret spice. Let's go. Okay, let's give it a save since we achieved that. And I want to put that little photo booth picture up in their room. Well, I'm happy that they can at least watch some TV on the couch now. I was like so confused before. I have never put anything on that before. Okay, maybe we can just plop it right here. What? Okay, I don't know how I didn't spot that the first time. I was like, where is the white frame? And do we want to put that maybe here, over here? Okay, that's cute. That's cute, you two. That's cute. Rowan! OMG, bestie. Welcome back. I hope you had the most amazing nap. Of course, I'm still here. I'm here for another like 30 minutes. 30 minutes-ish. What's the tea? Okay, sure. I don't even know, where were you? What page were you on with us last? Her like longtime crush. They finally made it official. And then he asked if they can move in together. So Chad decided he should be allowed to move in. So now he's living in Avani's cutesy girly little cottage. And he's not mad at it. He's just happy to be here. We took some photos. We made this cute little photo happen of them right over here. I'm loving it. We also hit our goal of 10,000 simoleons, so we renovated the washroom over here. What else did we do? We kind of finished the bedroom, but not really. I'm sure there's still other stuff we could find along the way. Let's see what's on Plopsy. What is in this painting here? I'm curious. Curious to see it. Oh, it's just like a beach view. Okay, I mean, I can't believe we just bought that. Oh, we're not gonna really use it. Maybe we can put on the wall here or something.
Oh, sleekum.
Earlier on in the stream, Rowan, I don't know if you were here, but they had not made the relationship official. And he kind of gave her an ultimatum, like, should I go on a date with someone else? I was appalled. I was ready to break up with him, but Chow was like, no, give him a chance. He just wants to date, you know? So we made it official with them. There are no minis on the way. Probably not for a long time.
Subao. Yep, subao. Isha.
Oh,
Sabivdo.
I don't know what happened there.
Flubirba. Zimastay. Lumis. Instadorba.
Okay, I kind of like this thing. Let's get that. Let's get one of these. And I want to see how that carpet looks here. Okay, I'm not mad at that carpet. It actually looks good, in my opinion, of course. Now we have the long version of this short one. The short one was just way too short. Oh no. Now I can't grab it. The long one might be just a little too long though. So let's get rid of it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I want to see if any of these two have some good luck going on. We're live for 25 more minutes. So don't be shy to subscribe if you have not already. We are live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm thinking of possibly adding the Friday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern for the new year, but it's not for sure yet. But keep it in mind. Oh, we've reached level 5 in fitness by just standing around. That's amazing. Wish that would happen to me. What is here? What is that? Oh, a llama. I was like, what is in the photo? Let's get this candle. And let's get this llama cross stitch maybe for upstairs. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I don't think this fits on the... Oh, no, no, no. As much as I wanted it to fit there. I love how he started making a salad and he was like, never mind. I don't really want it. Whoa. This is his first time cooking, I think. Something like that. There we go. First time cooking. Acquired the cooking skill. Well, I'm happy for him.
Garzo, Chorpjanin. Espana, Arabe.
Oh. Ooh.
Aha,
Sploif Kenar. Pantho Chris. Manu.
aha. Sanguinario, Ventre Valafor. Calgil Derishi, Finifesh Septa.
Aha.
Camus Zamonacero.
Gleam. Mwah.
Dag.
Oh, Gedna Sneefa. Oh, Linzo. What's so?
Pashushi. Arabe Fetch. Maybe.
I love how our grandfather is calling and telling us to check out the fitness retreat, and he's telling us it's gonna be super chill. What? Imagine your grandpa calling you and he's telling you something is super chill. Okay, I'm a little bit busy.
Ifnay.
Ooh.
Avinides. Fame. Peachy Peachy. Ventre. Chemistor. Zifra. Yevitsa Bab. Snozo Garzo. Chorpjanil.
Ah. Durfna. Durfna.
Okay, these two are really getting along, and I'm really happy about that. I was so nervous to move him into her house.
Arabe. Zimistay. Lamish. Instadorba. Yigla O'Dree. Loyam. Nopsa.
He was born in Moonwood Mill, but once I realized that he was a dormant werewolf, by the time he was a child, I moved him to San Sequoia so that he couldn't accidentally jump into the water to turn him to werewolf. I'm pretty sure dormant werewolves can only become werewolves if they jump in the water in Moonwood Mill.
Chima Rabu. Steam.
I was just not ready for that because I don't know what I want for him, you know? I don't know if I want him to turn to werewolf or not.
Yarba. Yip yip yip. Zagu zagu. Hogan.
Trip, Miss Ebony. Seen Bozy, Shanisi go. Sabavia Vor, Zaffle. Habanor, Shushadwink, Swaby Taro. Yet the ruin.
Paguna de Roy. Leash de Borg. Nona Fesh. Yasharu. Pelafoy. Mishka Froms. Tawuni Kanef.
You threw a shabao. Polifa Shorza.
Frispe Yif.
Aha.
Wooden Vark. Chrono Chech. Chech Pivna. Sobi Skoom. Womek Farub. Shashali. The Buna Shorbek.
This was like blending in the wall from all the way over there. I was like, what's wrong with it? But no, it's just the same color.
Sapivdo Hebene. Flubliaspa. Vanuat Solanu. Inaplavar. Shazzle.
Pels. Leave day.
This sheep keeps making little sheep noises as it's sleeping. I don't know how that's possible. Okay, I think we're gonna bake up something we can put on the cake stand since what was there is no longer good. I want to raise our baking skill a bit, so let's make these sugar cookies and hopefully we get to level 2 of baking. We have 15 minutes left to today's stream, so don't forget to hit that subscribe button to stay posted. And if you've had fun, don't be shy to hit the like button as well, besties. Any interactions mean the world. So yeah, we want to work on this baking skill just a smidge.
Simona's arrow! Needs a favor, Simona, please.
Sigafus. Apalachaba. Meska. Chilo Livka. Probribaza. Alakuma Fej. Yemple Sweb.
Shalip Smetzel, Prisham, Winnipeg, Ubamativo, Hibine, Bain Trip, huh? Shisna, Tobiga, Panabi,
Farik. Ralph. Illinois. Blumi Fronge. Marble Bean. Kosha Shinoy. Pibatanu.
Sanguinario, Bain Trip, Bala Foy, Supivdo, Hebene,
Yes.
Flupi Aspa, Uspa, Nova Shun, Teru Kana.
It's a big
Oh,
range. A clone de Bluma.
I thought maybe they might fit on that ledge, but I guess not. I guess not. Maybe we'll have to find a new place for this little llama we just got. It's huge.